Hallo und willkommen zurück zu Trails of Codes Stil 3. Wir starten im Save Files Back Screen, weil wir das letzte Mal mit Chapter 1 abgeschlossen haben. Unsere ja, Explosion nach Hammeln hatten, sag ich jetzt mal so. Und einiges an Lore Drops mit keinerlei. Beziehungsweise an neuen Blood Threads und Stuff, aber das habe ich ja schon mal alles zum Ende beim letzten Mal erwähnt. Und da wir auch schon Richtung neues Jahr zulaufen, will ich euch schon mal vorab frohes Neues wünschen. Denn ich denke mal, in der Aufnahmesession werde ich beide Ausfolgen bis ins nächste Jahr reinmachen. Wir sprechen jetzt schon mal frohes Neues. Und ja, gucken wir mal, starten wir in Chapter 2 rein. Ja, fangen wir Heimtal an, auch interessant. Ah, okay. Atalia. Was glaube, ne? Jetzt mal? Oder warum? Oder. Ja.
本当ですか？ええ。寄付金の一部をお返しし、今後の授業料として充当。これで卒業までの心配はないと思います。はあ、ありがとうございます。エリゼ会長にはどう感謝していいのか。
Ja, President Elise, okay. Wahrscheinlich, Schülersprecherin. Wäre jetzt, glaube ich, das deutsche Äquivalent. Student Council President. Oh.
学生会長として当選のことをしただけですよ。それにここだけの話ですが、あなたのような生徒は他にもいます。ですから今回の件も引け目に感じないでくださいね。
Sie hat auch jetzt schon einen etwas erwachsenen Look im Vergleich zu große, 1 und 2. Alright, thanks again. Oh goodness, I'm so relieved, I don't know what to do. I think my appetite even came back.
よかったら紅茶とクッキーでも召し上がりますか？差し入れでいただいたものですけど。
Oh, are you sure? Oh, while I'm here, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. So, about your brother. He's Sergeant Sharon here, isn't he? Oh, he's such a dashing hero. I've been a fan of his for so long.
そうですか。まあ本人は英雄と呼ばれるのは重はゆいみたいですけれど。
Oh, what he is one? Oh, the girls here admire him so much. I heard he's an instructor now at some military academy, is that right? I wonder if he has any girls in his class. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, come on. Oh, and is that one rumor true? That your brother and the prince?
エリゼ、いるかしら？
Ah.
どうぞ。あら、先客だった？
No, not at all. We were just finished talking. Have a nice day. I will just excuse myself. I'd love to talk with you again sometime, President Elise.
あら、お邪魔しちゃったかしら？
Aber wir haben mit dem neuen Charaktermodell das Gefühl, als wären die übelst gewachsen.
もう どうせ狙って声をかけたのでしょ。
True. Rollensalven ist auf jeden Fall auch gut gewachsen.
だってエリゼはリーンさんのことで困っていそうだったから、いっそ言ってあげたらよかったのに。お兄様のお相手は14年前から決まっています。なんて。またそんなことばかり。姫様の方こそ噂になっていますよ。若き英雄灰色の騎士と王城で親密そうなやりとり。夏至祭でのお約束かなんて。あれは北方戦役の主君式でエリゼの話をしていただけで、少し相談にも乗っていただいたけど。
Okay. Okay.
もう手強くなったわね、エリゼ。学生会長を引き受けてから付け入る隙がなくなったというか。
Ah, too bad for you. Jetzt kannst du Willis nicht mehr einfach so ärgern.
先生方からも生徒たちからも頼りにされているみたいだし。ここまで兄が有名になると妹としても気を使うと言いますか。それに学生会長として力不足を痛感することもあります。あの子の力にもなれませんでしたし。
Ich glaube, hier sprechen sie nämlich gerade schon die Erzählung über Musik, die ich gerade im Kopf habe.
仕方ないわ。経済的な事情でもなかったし。元気でいてくれるといいけど、手紙の返事が遅いのは気になるわね。バンダール家の処遇といい、お兄様の件といい、暗い話題ばかり。リーンさんの第二分校の演習先でも事件が起きたんでしょ。サザーラント州ですね。怪しげな兆候もあったみたいで、私や姫様も気をつけるようにと通信で言われました。さあ、ありがたいわね。それに比べてセドリックはどうしてあんな風に。姫様。そうそう、すっかり本題を忘れていたわ。例の話なのだけど、なんとか都合はつけられそうかしら。
Ich habe jetzt schon wieder geplant.
学生会の案件も予定通り片付きそうだし、喜んでお付き合いさせていただきます。
Novi ist in Erebonia Arc Province in Röhr. Oh. Kriegen ein bisschen was zu sehen über Alisa? Yep. Group Development. Group Project.
新型端末の受注は進めて。ただし、バージョンは半々にしましょう。
Ich war ein bisschen langsam da, das zu lesen.
コスト、操作性、パフォーマンス、セキュリティ面で評価してちょうだい。
Ist gut.
鉄道公社の業務システムも納入は完了してるわね。
Yes, they will be testing this weekend.
立ち会いはよろしく。アフターサービスについても分かりやすく説明してあげて。
Yes, leave it to us.
こちら LINE フォルト、どうしたの？
You have a call from the Crossbuild branch. Shall I connect him to your office?
すぐに出ると伝えて。ミーティングは以上。みんなよろしくお願いね。
Call from the Crossbuild branch. Mhm. Ja, ich weiß schon, wie es geht. Yes! The general manager of Rheinford, she's something else. She's young, beautiful, smart, confident, and caring. What do you expect from Chairman Irena's daughter? On top of all that, she still manages to be so cute too. I feel sort of sorry for her for bitching it seems all the time. I wonder if she has a boyfriend. Hey, don't say that. Heart belongs to all of us here. Don't be gross. How did I think of it? Wasn't there a classmate of hers?
お待たせしました。先月ぶりですね。ええ、その説はどうも。
でよ
ー。運用レポートは受け取りました。アークス2、順調みたいですね。
でよー。Finally。
ええ、おかげさまで。マスターシステムのサブ化もうまくいってるみたいですし。遠距離通信の精度も思った以上に素晴らしいですね。あれはブースターなどの設備がないとどうも不安定なのですが、ラインフォルトの方で相応の設備を用意したんですか？実はちょっと裏技を使わせてもらっていまして。今度お会いする時にでもお話できると思うんですが、できれば仕事以外のプライベートな時にでも。なるほど。こちらも何かネタを仕入れておきましょう。楽しみにしていますね。アリサ・ラインフォルト室長。こちらこそティオプラト主任。彼女に会えるのは嬉しいけど。
Segnet, ich bin auch so happy, sie wiederzusehen. Ah, ich mag Team einfach.
スケジュールが山積みなのはなんとかしたいわね。お嬢様、失礼します。
Hello, Sharon.
あ、うん、入って。お疲れ様です。紅茶をお持ちしました。あ、もう3時なんだ。ありがとうシャロン。よかったら付き合ってちょうだい。それとみんなにはコーヒーとお菓子をお出ししておきましたわ。生き返るわね。ほんとシャロンのお茶とお菓子はオアシスというか生命線だわ。頑張っていらっしゃるのはいいのですが、少しは潤いも大事にされませんと。たまには7組の皆さんと連絡をお取りになってはいかがですか？悪かったわね、潤いがなくて。でも言われなくてももう少ししたら彼にも
Okay.
あらあら、言わずもがなでしたか。
Ich weiß nicht, ob es auch noch sein kann, da ich jetzt wieder 2 Playthrough habe, und wir ja New Game Plus haben, sind wieder so ein paar, ich nenne es mal Romance Flags gesetzt. Und ich glaube, Alisas müsste wieder aktiv sein. Obwohl, die haben jetzt erstmal noch Romance Flags von vorhin noch keine große Relevanz, dementsprechend, ja.
そういえば先日ラウラ様やフィー様と通信で話されていたみたいですけど。察してるんならわざわざ言わないでちょうだい。もうそれよりも自分はどうなのよ。最近本社を開けることも多いし、母様の手伝いばかりしていない？それとも昔の関係で何かあったとか？それこそまさかですわ。過去は過去。私の愛と献身の対象が変わることだけはありえません。 からどうかご安心ください。やっぱり最近変よね。妙に優しかったり、昔を懐かしむようなことを。来たわね。
Round of the Seven? Ja.
こんにちは。
Oh, Emma! Haben wir auch schon lange nicht mehr gehört.
一応指定した時間だが、そちらは大丈夫なのか？
Machias.
大丈夫。仕事の区切りはつけたから。それじゃあ2人とも段取りを詰めましょうか。
Pamodagia Road. Okay. Was ist jetzt hier wieder? Ah.
私もやり残しを片付けたら出発するつもりです。
Emma untersucht, was hier in der Nähe von Parmesit ist.
それでは現地で。もう少し早くつかめていればこの地でも会えたんだけどでももうすぐね。まったく嬉しそうにしちゃってしかし人間ってのは面白いことを考えつくわね。あの王子が隠し持ってた円話のアーティファクトを通信網に利用するなんて。
Das ist eine sehr smarte Idee, not gonna lie.
まあ、あの裏技使いの遊撃士も噛んでいそうだけどそれとアリサさんの協力があってこそね。つくづくいろいろな人たちの縁に助けられているわね。奇跡を守る一族としては本来どうかとは思うけど
True.
でもなんだかあいつ妙なことになってるみたいね。鬼化がなかなか戻らないってちょっと尋常じゃないんだけど。ええ、私たちの術が役に立つといいんだけど。その前にこちらを片付けておかないと。この地の霊窟はここだけ。手を貸してちょうだい、セリーヌ。任せておきなさい、エマ。
Mhm. Ein Spirit Shrine, die kennen wir doch schon. Chapter 2, Conflict in Crossbell. Yep. Crossbell ist wieder Thema. Fucking finally. Wenn ich das richtig im Kopf habe, weiß ich auch jetzt schon, glaube ich, zu welcher Felix es hingeht. Obwohl, ja, Machias und Machias und alles dort. Ja, okay. Das ist das Chapter. Okay. Na? Wer hat gerade mit Jingo geredet? Danke Gott, Gas, wir kennen den Charakter. Und ja, sie ist auch wieder zurück. Nach langer Zeit. May came to the branch campus and having returned from their field exercises in Sufferland, the students began their club activities in earnest. Due to the budgetary restrictions, the branch campus wasn't planning to offer clubs. However, Principal Aurelia used their own funds to personally finance the supplies for them, forcing the students to found or join a club. Immer noch die weirdeste Club-Kombination hier. Titania und Ash im Leseclub. Aber ich glaube, wenn ich bei den Wahlen da, also ich glaube 2 gehabt hätte, wäre ich wahrscheinlich mit vielleicht Schwimmen. Das wäre auch interessant gewesen, aber diese Tea Ceremony Club sind eigentlich auch, also diese Japanese Tea Ceremony Club ist eigentlich auch, ich glaube, wäre da eingegangen. Finde ich einfach kulturell was Cooles. The branch campus club activities are for demonstrating your composure as citizens of the Empire. Taking Aurelia's words to heart, the students looked to join clubs that would allow them to diversify their talents. Though their lives were busy, they made time to meet and talk with one another, refreshing and raising each other's spirits. Und der Kochclub natürlich, ich koche auch gerne. Ich glaube, es wäre so die Tea Ceremony Club und der Kochclub geworden. Wenn ich jetzt richtig so nachdenke. There were also some changes to the staff. Thanks to Maki's high-ups, their butler Celestine was sent to help the branch campus out as a temporary staff member. He was put in charge of miscellaneous chores and managing the dormitory. Azumin, the graduate of Force, was appointed as an assistant mechanic. She also helped paint the Panzersoldaten that were assigned to the branch campus. Das heißt, Tita hat ein bisschen weniger Workload, was gut für Tita ist. Girls, Nutrition, Science und Cooking. Warum ist das so immer noch eine frauenspezifische Klasse, aber gut. Not gonna lie, würde ich auch gerne nehmen, die Klasse. Also ja. Aber gut, ne? Es passte thematisch rein, dass es halt immer noch eine industrielle Revolution ist, ne? Gender Equality war noch nicht ganz so frei.
お菓子作りは分量と手際が大事。経験者は教えてあげてね。はい。
Aber darauf hätte ich genauso viel Bock. Risking furiously. Oh wow, you're good at this. Rest. Tita kocht sehr viel. Hey, we're lying about cooking at home. My parents are always out, so I always had to cook for myself. I can't make it taste professional grade like Sandy, but I don't know, it's still very good. I only learned a few skills from my mom. Do you say that? Your hands looks pretty steady. True, I suspect you possess some unexpected high cooking skills. Alles, was meine Kochskills angeht, ist komplett selbst beigebracht. What do you mean unexpectedly? Hey, you're spilling. Oh, sorry. I can't lose. Can you make something nice for Instructor Reen? Yeah. Oh, Musi, are you a fan of Instructor Reen? Of course I am. I'm so jealous of Juna and Altina. I'm sure a lot of people look up to him. I just hope that at the very least I can always be in the back of his mind. I see. I mean, he's somewhat of a celebrity. His popularity shouldn't be surprising. I haven't really heard any stories about him with any ladies. He seems quite intimate with the people of the old class, no? Oh, the ones who saved us at the field exercises? Do you mean Miss Laura of the Set family and Miss Fee of the Bracers? There seems to be more too. I'm really curious. He's really close with the super cool Laura and the super cute Fee. Not to mention Elliot, he's cute too. Please calm down, Juna. Ah, that's nice too. A good mind loves to wonder. I don't even know what's going on here anymore. Oh, are you talking about Instructor Reed? He's pretty handsome, but the school has a lot of handsome people. Yeah, Instructor Randolph is good looking and Instructor Michael would be handsome if he wasn't so annoying. Tova, ich glaube, du musst hier mal ein bisschen, ja, intervene. Mir fällt gerade das deutsche Wort dafür nicht ein. Wir brauchen eine Intervention. Die Kochklasse ist zu einer, ja, wir lästern über Jungs-Klasse geworden. Hey, the boys are pretty cute too. Kurt's a pretty boy and Ash is a bad boy. Yeah, Kurt's prettiness should be illegal. He's prettier than the girls. Kyrie is acceptable since he's just cute. Ash is kind of scary. If we were to analyze the others, Star is the intelligent type and Gustav is the strongest silent type. Wayne is the stubborn type, Apple is the jokester, and Freddy is the mysterious outsider. Would you say Sydney is an unfortunate handsome type? That's a little too rude, don't you think? Hey, we're in the middle of a cooking class right now. Save this discussion for after class. Okay. So, what is your relationship with Instructor Wayne and Instructor Tova? Huh? I was wondering that too. As well as Tita and that red-haired bracer. Huh? Oh, he's nice too. He's just my type. But it is also pretty close with the Imperial Princess. Oh, I heard those rumors too. Though personally, I've been more focused on her brother, the Prince. Oh, me too. He's so mature. Everyone be quiet! This is total chaos. You see, you did this on purpose, didn't you? Hey, what are you talking about? Ja, so schnell kann Muse eine komplette Klasse derailen.
Gayouは以上だ。ここから先は自習だ。猿でもわかる課題プログラムを財団から取り寄せた。各自画面に従って一通りの課題をこなすがいい。相談は自由。以上だ。
Er hat sogar keinen Bock. Seriously? You don't understand something, I'll help you out. But try to figure as much as you can on your as much as you can on your own. Dann viel zum Figure out. Guess we just gotta do this. I bet the girls are having fun making sweets right about now. Ist manchmal fumble ich so die Sätze, weil ich einfach so über die drüber stolpe und mir denke so wie der Satz geschrieben ist, fühlt es sich für mich nicht natürlich an, diesen Satz, wenn ich ihn selber schreiben würde oder aussprechen wollen würde, halt schreiben würde. Fühlt sich für mich nicht natürlich an. Auch wenn mein Englisch auch nicht perfekt ist, was Grammatik und Strukturen halt alles angeht. Aber ich habe so ein intuitives Gefühl für Englisch, wo ich mir so denke, so muss das passen. Und wenn es dann nicht so kommt, bin ich wieder so. Irgendwas fühlt sich falsch an. Well, that's where we're making ourselves some current next period. Nothing for it. Anyway, let's get started. Huh. Maybe we can do this? It's way harder than piling the Panzers or that. I do, but I think it will work this time. I think I'm getting it. Ah, it's kind of interesting. The heck, Kurt? Why are you solving everything so easily? And it's the first time, then that's two. It's thrown isn't a sword play and chess. I demonstrated basic data to you both. Once you understand that, the first part should be simple. Cheers, that's good and I go. So he's good looking and smart. Machen die Programmierung oder was machen die genau? So wie es klang, arbeiten sie einfach nur mit einem bestimmten Programm, aber nicht selbst programmieren. Weil ich würde Programmieren nicht mit Schwertkampf und Schach vergleichen. Ganz und gar nicht. Looks like everyone's doing okay now. Though the later questions might give them some trouble. Echt? Ja, ich schätze mal. Even though we're beginners, if we join forces. That's stupid. Just a big waste of time. I'm out. Try our best or whatever. Yeah, yeah. Oh, instructor, look at this. Huh? Oh, the questions are already solved? What? No way. Hold on. Not all of the answers are correct, but this is easily a passing score. I wonder if he has experience with other computers. Can I say how that coming? Not that surprised. It's almost weird how good at it he is. Kidding me? Maybe he's a good-looking delinquent, but he's smart too. Hey now, class is still in session. Take your time and look over the problems carefully. The second half seems difficult. Feel free to ask me any questions. Okay. Well, let's do this. I think I'm getting a hang of it. How did I learn to touch type? It'll make me look cool. Which car, right? What is touch typing? Achso, wahrscheinlich Tastatur bedienen, ohne drauf gucken zu müssen, ne? Kann ich so halb. Ich kann es auch nicht perfekt. Vielen Sachen muss ich auch gucken. Good work, everyone. Things are pretty busy today. How did cooking class go for you too? Ja, sie wollen lieber nicht drüber reden. Kurt, is there something wrong? I don't know, it seems they had an exciting time in class today. However, it would appear you often encounter trouble with Rollen. I advise giving more care to your words. I guess it wasn't really his fault. So as long as he's not aware, we shouldn't worry about it. Anyway, your club activities have started, so take care of yourselves and make sure you don't strain anything. Also, tomorrow's a free day. Hobbies, games, club activities, it's up to you what you do. However, keep in mind early next week is Panzerorder training. And on the weekend we'll have next set of field exercises. So, gut, go. My word, time sure is flying. You know where you're going next, do you, instructor? Not yet, we'll be briefed on it tomorrow. Considering how the last ones turned out, I'm not sure how things will go. Either way, and make sure you're all well rested. Understood? The mission aside, I'm concerned by the society's actions. Yeah, I've got a bad feeling they're up to more of their schemes. By the way, if the government calls for you again, will we be left behind like last time, Instructor? Come to think of it. Cannot deny our lack of experience, but surely we can be trusted to assist you. To be perfectly honest, I did it for your safety. However, you all have been training and studying hard for 2 months now. No promises, but if possible, I'd like you all to help out. Did you hear that? He totally promised. I'll do my utmost. Will it be possible to sketch you some additional training? Let's see what I can do. That includes homeroom. Alright, please lead the class. Understood?
起立礼
So, Mr. Michael is gonna be back by noon tomorrow? Yep, it seems he's preparing the next location for our field exercises. He told me he'd be back in time for the briefing. The next location. Doesn't matter where it is, we just gotta put on our big boy trousers and march out there like it's no sweat. Though whether it really is no sweat for our principal. Well, she does wear the pants around here. The students did well during our last field exercises too. Enough? Toa? Let's give it our all. Yeah, of course, we also need to take care of the club activities. Yeah, let's have them out, but don't smother them. Well, I think I'll head home after making my rounds. I should check in on the students. Or maybe it'd be good to talk with Minda or Celestine again. The society and the archaisms. Maybe you should ask the principal and the professor about them. You can also like Terra is not currently a party when cooking. Sehr schön. We got a message on the Arcus. Dann gucken wir gleich mal. Ach, was ist die Thank You Message für dieses Geschenk? Okay. Gut, das haben wir hier. After School. Wir haben ein paar Character Profiles, okay. Und wir können noch einmal Vintage Master spielen. Okay. Das ist ja schön, dass wir jetzt auch gucken können, ohne dass die Leute unsere Party sein müssen. Das ist sehr angenehm. Dann gehen wir uns auch Rally an. Now the clubs have been founded, the school seems to be finally coming together. We arrange for the equipment, but for the most part, the students themselves are responsible for running the clubs. Sure to guide the students to clubs that will enrich their stay here and simply kill time. Certainly, to be honest, I'm a little surprised. I wouldn't have expected you to be so gung-ho about the student clubs. Well, I too am a graduate of Force. It's my duty to carry on the Force philosophy here at the branch campus, vor allem was im Main Campus nicht mehr gemacht wird. Thus, it makes perfect sense for us to have a flourishing group of clubs, no? Definitely seems like a good change of pace for the students. Their lives were in danger just the other day, but you wouldn't know that from looking at them now. Was it part of your plan? You can interpret it however you like. But our fledglings should now be well aware of the true meaning of the phrase, be ever vigilant, as though the world is a battlefield. It should be clear to any who have laid eyes on Dragnor Fortress. Yeah. Dangers are present in this world of ours. We must live every day as though we are on a battlefield. To that end, we should treat the club activities as yet another form of training. Be vigilant, Agent Chevalier. Of course, I will show the students. Not only as instructor of Class 7, but as an instructor of the branch campus. That's that. Oh, and one more thing. I made arrangements for the matter we spoke of before. It should arrive tomorrow. We look forward to it. Alright. Without having Tom sogar. Understood. I'll do my best. Ich weiß gerade schon gar nicht, was genau sie hier anhindert, aber gut. Kindly. Alright then, work hard, but don't hesitate to ask for help when you need it, okay? Yes, ma'am. Hey, too, what's going on? Hello there, Ian. I was just telling Kyrie is going to be in charge of the medical office now. Until we have someone to officially take over, anyway. Visibility games that it would be good training for him. Well, she did? Now that I think of it, Kyrie did do a great job as the leader of the medical team during our field exercises. Yeah, he certainly did. But keep in mind, you still need to prioritize your classes and club activities over this. So be sure not to push yourselves too hard, okay? Okay, I mean, yes, ma'am. Okay. It might be too much for me, but I'll do what I can. Sorry, if you need anything, please let me know. Ooh, second floor. Celestin. Let's take a look. Oh, Celestin, what are you up to? Good day, Master Rollen. I'm just fixing up some of the terminals. I have defragged them, so they should operate more efficiently now. You know how to handle all the computers too? What can't you do? Thanks again for coming to help us out here. Managing our dorms, doing maintenance on our computers, I don't know what we'd have done without you. Ah, it's an honor to be of assistance. As I was sent here by my lord, I'm simply performing my job. And though this is a branch campus, it still has the same pleasant atmosphere I associate with Force. It even brings back fond memories of my time helping out in the upper class dorms. And so, happy to hear it. It's been a while since I've been able to reach Patrick. Suppose he's bumped with work though. Indeed, I'm told he's extremely busy with his duties to the markers. It's all thanks to you and your classmates. It's safe to say he would not have grown half as much without your influence. Considering that, having out here is just my way of repaying my debt of gratitude. Thank you, Celestin, really. Oh yeah, also, I spoke with the principal. We've been processing all the help requests you've gotten in, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, that is correct. I was told this was Lady Tora's job back when she was a student. I shall finish compiling them tonight. So long as you're there. Sure thing. See you tomorrow, Celestin. Yes, likewise. In any event, I have a little more cleaning to do before I return to the dorm. And when I do, plan on making something truly special for the nice man. The dorms has really gotten a lot more upscale since Celestin arrived. Er ist wirklich so ein Jack of all trades. Er kann gut fighten, er ist gut in administrativen Sachen, er kann gut mit Technik umgehen, er kann gut kochen. Also er ist wirklich so ein Jack of all trades, not gonna lie. Ja, die Cafeteria. Für Vantage Master. Oh, Major Irving, before you left. I need to get more materials, so I came back to govern up. But all the train times were rather inconvenient. For efficiency mind, I decided to leave after eating dinner. I see. So unfortunately, some free time. Also, would you like to play some Vantage Master with me? Vantage Master, sure, but I don't know you played Major Irving. Just a simple game, I wouldn't, but Which Masters a game of strategy, and this is good. It has a good reputation within the RMP. But perhaps we could use it to teach the students strategy, so I got my own set of cards recently. I say, if we put some thought into this, I wanted to play against you. Sehr schön. Ich hab mein Deck schon. Ist zwar kein Magic Commander Deck, aber davon habe ich auch 4 rumliegen. Alle Final Fantasy fehlt. Ich habe letztens mit Magic angefangen, dank der Final Fantasy Collapse. Aber ich werde auch mich nur auf Final Fantasy Cup reduzieren, weil ich bin nicht noch tiefer ins Magic Repertoire. I mean, this is
Ja.
Gut. Leonardo. Ah, da. Wasser. That's the basic on breathing and using your arms while swimming. Yeah, how about giving it a shot, Eddie? Should be enough for me to learn simply by watching. If you learn it, then now it's time to try it out. I've been already, I'll teach you all the basics. Apparently it needs to think through before actually doing something. I'm not saying that's bad, but it would be nice for her to act on instinct from time to time. True. So instinktives Handeln ist nicht so ihr Ding. Das ist auf jeden Fall. So. Achso, wir können mal in die Cafeteria reingehen. Dann theoretisch sollten wir hier eine Imperial Chronic Issue 3 kriegen können, ganz genau. Da ist sie ja. Ich muss eigentlich schon haben. Das war der richtige Button. Imperial Chronicle 3. Military Affairs Guardia Fortress Parade. On May the 5th, Guardia Fortress had the largest Imperial Army parade in history. The parade celebrated the fortress's rebuilding after the Quaspit incident 2 years ago and the return of the famous General Van Dyck as commander of the Imperial Army forces after 7 years. 15 of the armored divisions participated, with nearly half of the entire army forces and over 1,000 military vehicles, including 18 main battle tanks. Each type of newly refurbished Panzersoldat participated, including 10 Goliaths. The first and second air fleets added last year's also flew in, making this the largest gathering of military might in history. No. Erebonia muss sozusagen mal ihren Schwanz auf den Tisch packen und sagen, hier, ne? Also, quite literally Schwanzvergleich. Imperial Army Preparedness and Maintenance. The balance of the Empire's 2 armies, the Imperial Army and Provincial armies, has greatly changed since the Civil War due to negations of the noble and reformist factions. Panzersoldaten normally used by the Provincial armies are now also deployed in the Imperial Army, and many personnel were promoted to the army, so the armies could use the air fleet at any time. This obviously in response to repeated small-scale invasions of Galvadian forces, but is also likely to protect against international criminal organizations thought to have operated in the Civil War and Jaeger attacks, the likes that burned Celtic. However, the current military preparedness is excessive, and what size the military should be maintained at may be a topic of discussion. Incident. Something amiss in Sutherland. In northern Sutherland province, near the old capital of St. Arc, students of a military academy were attacked by someone at their field exercise camp on April 22nd. The branch campus of Force Military Academy was attacked by autonomous weapons, but luckily it was able to fend off the attack without injuries. A train derailed between the old capital and Palm the same afternoon, but it is unknown if the incidents are related. Local provincial armies were slow to respond in both cases, making problems with maintaining order in some provinces apparent. Pattern. A famous bakery goes north. A famous bakery is stand on the West Street in Crossville City. A famous bakery stands on Western Street in Crossville, the eastern limit of the empire. Okay, God forbid. Its name is Murderous. It won a mayoral prize when the province was independent and people came to the city just to visit the bakery. Watch Bakery kennen wir auch. Da sind wir auch öfters hingegangen. Zu seiner Gruppe. Its owner left for the Northumbria province annexed last year, in February of this year. His goal is to train bakers in a province that has seen continued food shortages, and he has seen great success since opening his new branch. According to baking apprentice Oscar, left in charge of the flagship store, when the boss was young, he trained all over the world. This is his way of paying it forward. Oscar's making efforts to keep regular customers pleased with the boss gone, and he has definite skills of his own that have gained him many fans. It seems there will be no pause in the delicious smells wafting down West Street. Ja, wir kriegen auch mal ein bisschen mehr Crossbury-Representation in den Magazinen. Wo ist ich wieder? Bring the ceremony a teacup tomorrow. Kind, thanks. Is that for your tea ceremony club? That's right, I was sent a rare teacup from home, so I plan on using it for club tomorrow. It's a vintage teacup from the East, specifically made for tea ceremonies. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Glad to see you're taking your club seriously. I will continue to teach you guys about Eastern culture. Yes, so do I. Me too. Ich glaube, was ich machen würde, wenn ich Clubs wählen müsste, ich würde, glaube ich, beim Kochclub mitmachen. Würde aber fragen, ob ich an der Seite immer mal bei der Tea Ceremony mal vorbeischauen kann und mitmachen kann. Ich hätte Bock drauf. Gut. Wir können noch extra Stuff kriegen. Von Sandy, die im Garten ist. I'm planning the seeds that you gave me during your field exercise. I was able to house them, so let me share with you. Oh, it's so good. Thank you, this is really helpful. You're welcome. Genau, alles, was wir an Seeds ihr mitgeben, kriegen wir auch dann wieder zurück in Form von Items. Oh, well, we practice a rally first. Yeah, we're not just going to start with playing a match. You know, there's a proper order to these things. You may have practiced a bit, but we're still beginners. Yep, that's right. But I understand wanting to just dive right in, Juna. If you're okay with it, you can have a match right now. Heck yeah, bring it on. Did I just say? Ah, fine, I admit I'm a little interested myself. So a tennis cup, huh? Already got all the gear. You holst mir heute auf Alisas Lacrosse Club. Das weißt du doch schon, dass sie einen Tennis Cup machen. Aber gut. Keine Continuity Errors. Mit. Wo chillst du? Mit? Jetzt mit oben. Bin ich blind oder warum sehe ich Mint gerade nicht irgendwie rummuse? Mint sollte im Hangar sein. Ah, sie sitzt auf, warte mal drauf. Gut. Ah, just like that. How do you like that, Well? Oh, it feels to have a greater range of movement in my shoulder. I know, right? Way to go, me. Oh, Wind, what are you doing here?
やっほーリンくん聞いて聞いて今バリ君に
Yeah.
ないってあ
Fair enough.
バリ君ありがとう
That's one, Marima. You need to be careful. I'll skip the beat there. Sorry. I'm an engineer. I can appreciate just how cool you really are, Well. I wasn't courageous. I always wanted to do maintenance on you. Back then, Clara took care of everything. The silent master. I remember her. Anyway, thanks for coming, Mint. But I have to say, I'm surprised to see you after our last field exercise. I just thought it might be a good training for me. Not to mention I wanted to be a reliable role model for the underclassmen. Well, it would have been asking too much of Tita with all the work she has to do. Thanks, Mint. We could really use your help around here. Yes, thank you, new Meister candidate. Aw, you guys. Glad to be here to help you both. Oh, real. Just leave well in the Panzersoldaten in my capable hands. You can count on me, Irene. Already do. Thank you, Mint. Oh, by the way, Rosine and Monk are here in Leaves right now. This really is the last place I thought I would see them again. Oh, you ran into them? Yeah, we just chatted a little bit. Rosine's the sister now, and Monk's the director. They're impressive, but I won't let them show me up. I'm gonna work extra hard now. Ja, viele davon haben eigentlich richtig steile Karrieren hingelegt, schon bis jetzt. Let's see. The professor is this. It's a piece of the giant ion that appeared in Sufferland. The RP bring me everything they were able to collect. Darwin told them they shouldn't bother me with this, but who is he to decide? I have to really force them. So, what were your findings? You can't do an accurate analysis with a piece this small, so I can say one thing from an engineering standpoint. The ion moves strangely. Though deployed by the Society, Delegon was it? It's much more superior material than the special steel used for the Panzersoldaten. But according to my testing, it's nowhere close to being strong enough to support such a big body. Even on the fact that it blocked a blade made from Simurian ore. Ultimately I got through, but yes. According to Arima, some kind of power was moving that machine.
まあいいでしょう。うまくいけば起動条件もクリアできそうですし。まあ実験は終了したから別にいいけどね。
What do they mean by that anyway? I see just as much as I can with this small sample. Should go home today and make sure to keep up your health. That way we'll be able to get the good data from the test. A test that I keep? Are you doing it tomorrow? Of course. I've already added it as a mandatory request. I've already counted the students as participants, as you requested. Understood. Thank you, Professor Schmidt. Now go on, I'm busy. Okay. Wind has sure livened things up around here. Alright, training at a keep. I need to be extra careful having Juna and Kurt with me. Natürlich, eine 50 Mira-Münze. 50 Mira going.
よ、お疲れさん。お前さんも来てたのか。
よ、後輩くん。右手と左手。どっちにコインがある？
In keiner von beiden. Cool. Oder?
悪い驚かしちまったか。すまねえな、それ拾ってもらっちまって。
Oh, here. Came here to get some coffee, but ended up dropping my change on the floor. I'm just surprised to see how common all the vending machines have become already. I think they're only common here at the branch campus. Ich finde es auch krass, wie normal die in Japan sind und wie sowas hier, also zumindest hier in Deutschland so nicht haben. Vending machines sind geil as fuck. Yeah, could be. Anyway, I gotta go run some errands. See you later. No? Do you need something from me? Just wanted to talk to you about something. Wow. Come think of it, you're kinda similar. I shouldn't bother him. I better get going. Checked where I needed to. I'll leave from the main gate once I finished all my business here. Ich glaube, er fragt ihn auch wegen seiner Waffe, oder? I don't mind. Is this really useful? It's not useful, so I better get going. Ja, ich glaube, es kann sein, dass er Schmidt gerade mit beauftragt, seine Jägerwaffe zu polishen oder beziehungsweise wieder up to speed zu bringen. Maintenance und so. Gut. Dann, bevor wir die Nacht anbrechen lassen, ich mache eine kurze Toilettenpause. Ich bin gleich wieder da. Und da bin ich auch schon wieder zurück. It's getting pretty late. We should head back to the dorm. That's Irene. I headed back as well. Oh, hi Kurt. Yeah, I just finished my errands for the day. You are done with your club activities? Yeah, we finished just recently. I plan to return to the dorm early today and fit in some sport practice. Actually, you're working hard. That's that. Don't forget you've got Panzersoda training and field exercises next week. And I've got a free day tomorrow. Don't push yourself too hard. Don't worry, I won't. The rice rings a bit hollow coming from someone patrolling the campus after school hours though. Touché. Inspector Wing? I'm sure I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Yeah, good night. Oh, speaking of tomorrow, I might call Class 7 together at some point. Could you keep that in mind, just in case? Really? It's fine with me, but before. There's something to do with Professor Schmidt. I'll fill you on the details tomorrow. June and Artina too. Oh, it's good. Instructor Reen. Oh, June and Artina. Are you guys headed back to the dorm too? Yeah, we just ran into each other. It's unusual to see you two together. Well, it's a lot of guy talk were you two having here alone. Nothing all that important. Don't worry about it. There was just something I had to tell him. Perfect timing though, you two, you see. What sort of steamy secrets do you think the guys are keeping from us, Addy? I know, but you do detect some steam in the conversation. Yeah, well, for the sake of Class 7, I think we should welcome improved relationships, whether they count. You alright? Wow. Alright, just remember we both have to go shopping. Come on, Addy. Wow. Wie das so schnell zum Missverständnis werden konnte, I don't know. I would sure like the look they were giving us. But I'm glad to see how close the two of them have gotten lately. Yeah, me too. That's a bit of a special case, but it seems she's starting to change little by little. So classmate, please take care of her. Of course, you'll take care of each other. But if you excuse me, I need to do some shopping of my own. I'll pass on what you told me to the others later. Thanks, that will be a lot of my mind. Seems like the students all grew a bit closer after our field exercises. Fortunately, it seems like Juna is still keeping a certain distance from me though. What I can do is be patient. Yep. All we can do is be patient. That should do it. I think I'm finally starting to get a hang of my duties as an instructor. Yeah, forgot I have dinner. It's past 8 PM already. I'd rather not make Celestine go out of his way to cook for me this late. The town should still be home though. I guess it wouldn't hurt to eat out once in a while. Good. Okay. Wir sind bei der Second Floor, ne? Den Moment den Raum mit Stark. Ah ne, hier sind erstmal noch die Lehrer, ne? Ah, und Staff. Mint hat ja einen Raum bekommen. Ja, viel halt mechanisches. Sie hat immer noch ihre Flöte von der Wind Orchestra, was auch sehr schön ist. Cooles kleines Detail. So, hier Tor natürlich. Sehr aufgeräumt, sehr viele Bücher. Ein Teleskop. Was auch am Brand ist. Hier ist noch keiner drin. Radio, ja gut, Radio hat sowieso alles, was er braucht. Was ist eigentlich Runny so? Runny. Eine Jukebox, natürlich. Sehr viel Alkohol. Dart-Pfeil. Also ja, Dart. Ja, passt. Of course. Ja, Landy. Ich will gerade überlegen, ist das ein Charakter, den man kennt oder nicht? Aber ich glaube nicht. Wäre funny, wenn es ein Charakter ist, den man kennt, to be honest. Stark. I see, that may seem inefficient in a blitzkrieg attack, it's actually essential. There's a lot more to combat logistics than I thought. Looks like this person everyone is studying. What is this? Oh, hello, Inspector Reen. Sorry to break your focus. You're a pretty hard worker, aren't you, Stark? Looks like you've blown right past where we left off in class. It turns out my expertise as merchant sons actually comes in handy around here. As said, I'm still not sure if I'm set on taking over the family business. I suppose you must have had a lot on your mind to join a military academy. But Stark, I've been wondering, why you choose the branch campus over the main campus? What do you mean? I shouldn't really say this, but the main campus has a history of success and achievements that we don't. In terms of your future, it would be much more advantageous to go there than here. And with your grades, getting in would have been a breeze, no? You're pretty sharp, Instructor. But it's alright if we talk about it some other time. Of course, you know when you think the time is right. Okay. Gut, das. Gehen wir noch einmal baden. Isabel, I got some time now, so maybe I will shop a bit. There's nothing like a bath to reinvigorate you. I really run into many of our students here, to suppose there just aren't that many in the first place. Wouldn't mind being able to have a real talk with some of them. Oh? Right, Kurt. Oh, it's alright that I'm here. Good reading. We'll come back another time. No, it's fine. Come on in. Yeah, I should do just that. I see, you must have drunk coffee. I had heard the name from your father, but didn't realize he was a master. Yeah, he is also known as the Sword Hermit. He founded the Elite Swamp Blade School and has trained quite a few swordsmen. But you wouldn't know it from how friendly and jovial he is. His favorite thing to do was drinking in the hot springs after training. I see, sounds like the opposite of my father. I suppose one might say the way of the sword has many paths. I think you could go as far as to say each individual swordman has their own unique path. I'm sure your father, your uncle, and your brother have each their own paths too. Indeed, though the three may seem similar at first glance, they are all quite different. Though they do all have some dissimilar physiques. The physique suits you perfectly well. It's pretty close to mine, actually. It's a good body type for swordsmanship that emphasizes speed, which is why you do well with dual blades. I understand that, but given the nature of the Vandal School of Swordsmanship... sorry, I went back to that topic again. My apologies for making you listen to my complaints. I'm glad we're able to talk about swordsmanship. I'd be more than happy to do it again whenever you like. Anyway, tomorrow's a free day, so don't wear yourself out training and be sure to get ready to bed early. It's understood. Yay, we're bonding with Kurt. So. Gucken wir uns hier erstmal nochmal um. So, Reset war nochmal. Okay, hier. Oder wollen die auch dann. Ah ne, wir wollen sie in zum Essen, dann können wir erstmal zu Reset gehen, weil Reset gibt eine Recipe. Also das haben wir das eigentlich schon oder nicht? Ja, Tschüssi am Sandwich. Das nächste Recipe darf ich nicht verpassen. Und wenn wir die jetzt von ihr sozusagen das Recipe kriegen. Indem man sich das hier kauft. Oh, Professor Schmidt, it's kind of rare to see you out on a mouth like this. Unless I require absolute concentration, I always eat outside of the lab. Missing you is no once-in-a-lifetime rarity. Oh, thank you not to make such unfounded assertions. Sorry. Is there a reason you came here instead of the tower? Now why would I ever go there? I'm looking for a meal, not a racket. Ozzy, do you even think before you allow those words of yours to exit your mouth? Sorry again. It's always difficult, but it feels like this. Dan is particularly up today. I was thinking about joining Monk for dinner, but could it be? You better not intrude. Well, later. Are you going home, Lindley? I was about to start recording, so it'd be nice to have someone here to keep an eye on things. I bet it would, but my work hours are over, so bye-bye. My own again. Who knew the life of a director would be so lonely? Da sieht man auch Character Note, also man kriegt die Notifications dafür, wenn neue Character Notes reingeflogen kommen. Leider nicht für neue Character Notes, die ich schon theoretisch habe. Aber ja. So. Wir können noch Exchange Shop in einem Bookstore was holen. Dealing, genau. Einmal das Postkompendium. Und gehen wir zur neuen Wari nochmal. Okay. Ich will noch nicht den Shop. Oh, inventory is looking pretty good this month. I guess it was worth all the trouble I went through. People are buying up this new grenade like crazy. Let's see, 3 more cases. Oh, my joints are acting up again. I said it was growing pains, but I don't want to get any taller. Need to buy new clothes and everything. So she really is just a child. Makes me scared to think how she will be when she's older.
いいのが入ってんぞ。お、もう終わりか？なんか買ってっか？
Ah, genau. Gift für Glare. Also wie viele Materials haben wir schon wieder?
もっと買ってけっつーの。
So. This is a book about Rollen sports. Yeah, you seem to be good at sports. Thought I might like reading about them. I do have a certain interest in them, but... Oh, thanks. This could be my strength, sehr schön. I should have magic gift. If you like it. Warum habe ich schon so hohes Rating bei ihr? Ich will auch gerade mal gucken, wie sieht es gerade aus mit den Buff Stat Boosting Items. Ja, was soll ich mal behalten? Wollte ich mir aber primär eigentlich dann eher fürs Endgame dann auch aufbehalten. Well, this is quite a shop. Gosh, what are you doing here? Just doing a little shopping. There's a general goods here too, you know. Well, if that's the case, it's fine, but you don't need any more weapons. If you do get any more, don't forget you need to register them with the academy. Yeah, I know. Good boy. Gut. Dann gehen wir noch zur Church. Das ist nämlich schon eine kleine Sidequest und wir können noch eine Character noch kriegen. Halloween, doing your nightly errands. Feel safe already. You flatter me. I'm just keeping an eye out on my way to dinner, that's all. You seem like you're pretty busy though. You'll be heading to bed soon? Not for a while. I have to organize the scriptures and then I'll work on deciphering these books. My father doesn't know my true identity, so I'll be doing that in part in secret. Anyway, that's right tonight. Rain, take care now. She's always up at the crack of dawn doing her chores too, huh? She ever sleep? Es fällt mir gerade ein, wir haben doch die Black Record 6 von ihr übersetzt bekommen. Sind die fully translated? So. Ah, genau, die Orbital Shutdown Phenomenon. Year 1203. September calendar 1203, February, the southern reaches of the southern province. All orbit power came to a sudden stop in the area around Palm and Titus Gate. It had been a relatively mild winter, but without lights, communications, or heaters, the people of Palm found themselves subjected to cold and darkness for an entire week. Sauron's provincial army was called in to provide aid. After short investigation, the source of the outrage was determined to be a city-sized airship that appeared over Valeria Lake in Liberal, the neighboring country to the kingdom to the south. The floating structure had a height of 5,000 and a length of 3,000 acre. The ancient Silmurian structure drew in nearly all orbital energy from the entirety of the barrel unto itself. Thus, the southern reaches of Erebonia were affected as well. 3 days after the incident began, the Imperial Army's 3rd Armor Division moved with surprising speed from Dragon Fortress to Palm and then on to Titus Gate, giving support to those affected along the way. Though the army of tanks ceased to function near the Imperial southern borders, they also had a large number of steam power tanks available. Using the combustion drive models allowed them to get around without relying on orbital energy. Even the cannons themselves used gunpowder munitions. To almost an idea, it was enough to allow them to respond to the situation. The leader of the 3rd Armor Division was Lieutenant General Sex Lander, a member of the family tasked with guarding the Imperial family and a moderate in an army led mostly by warhawks. He felt conflicted as he led this division south into Liberian territory. The government stated reason for its current orders were to protect the citizens during the power outage and assist Liberia during the current crises. The strange part was that the steam power tanks, which were vastly inferior to the orbital tank models, had been commissioned by the Imperial government and provided to the army only a month before the incident. Though the 3rd Armor Division was the first to make it to the border, a number of other divisions were on their way. In the end, the military intervention was stopped thanks to Prince Oliver of Erebonia's Imperial family and Brigadier General Cassius Bright of the Liberian army. With the arrival of Liberal's functioning airship, the Arsail, as proof they could handle the situation without Erebonia's assistance. They were given the time they needed to restore power to the region. As our energy returned to the southern reaches of the Empire, so did relative peace between the two nations. To certain individuals, however, it was clear that the Faithless, the English of Ouroboros responsible for engineering the incident, had connections to Erebonia's intelligence division. The small autonomous weapons the Faithless utilized during this period of time would later come to be known as combat shells. Faithless, nicht zu vergessen, war auch Weißmann. Und ja. Das wurde alles ein bisschen orchestriert. Gut. Gleich auch schon Black Record 7, aber ja. Ich weiß nicht, was die hier waren. Aber egal. Goddess, please guide me with the light of salvation. Tatiana, what's she doing here so late? Tatiana? Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. No, I'm sorry for losing my cool. It's okay to pray, but why are you doing it so late? Something wrong? Oh, well, I lost the latest issue of... You lost a book? It's more like, I think someone took it by mistake. There was another book in its stead. I see. Tatiana, do you want me to help you look for the owner? Sure. I'd really appreciate it. I can't not help one of my students in need. But come to think of it, how do you mistake one book for another? What happened exactly? If you look at the book, I think you'll understand. The cover of the book says, Carnegie Books and Games. I see, so the store put the cover on the book. And they put the same cover on your book, huh? Yes, exactly. In the evening, I went to reset. I think the mistake happened while I was cleaning up my table. Had I noticed then and there, I would have been fine, but I only noticed after I got back to the dorm. Have you come back to reset yet? Yes. Asked Rona if there were any books in the lost and found, but it means the person who took your book hasn't noticed yet. Was that the only person you asked? Well, I'm really shy and it's really hard for me to talk to people. The owner was a woman, so that made it a little easier, but I have a hard time talking to strangers. I see. I guess I have a better understanding of the situation. Tatiana may take that book from you? Yes. You received the book from Tatiana. The title of the book is Take Me to the Field. The first course of action is to go to reset and talk to the owner. And can you wait here? Okay. Gut. Oh, noch gerade geguckt, habe ich noch nicht gekriegt. Und ja, es ist keine Hidden Side Quest. Also nicht mehr ganz so hidden, weil mittlerweile die Map hier jetzt halt auch anzeigt. Aber ja, man kann es verpassen, wenn man es nicht weiß. Oh, maybe eating here today. I want to ask you something. Can you explain the situation with Titania? Do you happen to know who this book may belong to? I see. In that case, I'm guessing it's Mr. Kane, the farmer. He was resting here after he delivered some vegetables. He was telling me about an interesting book he just bought. It's a romance novel, perfect for a farmer like me. The title of the book was Take Me to the Field. I guess there's no doubt. By this time of day, usually stringing at the tavern. Sorry for the trouble, but if you could take it to him, I'd really appreciate it. Sure, no problem. Did you say your name is Tatiana? I'm doing my best to make the students of Force feel at home, but apparently you haven't been doing a good job. No, it's more of a personal issue. But I let her know that you said that. Thank you. To the tavern and look for Mr. Kane. I guess I have to hold off on dinner for a while. Passiert. Oh, do you need something from me? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this book. Okay, the book with the unknown owner. This is... Take Me to the Field. I bought this yesterday. That must mean... Kane took a closer look at the book he had taken earlier. Spring Breeze Love Song? What is this? It's a romance novel, but with barely any female characters. I now confirm with Tatiana, but this is her book, right? So, can I explain the situation? Explain the situation, and Kane felt sorry for his mistake. The young man met with Titania to apologize and return the book to her. So Titania ist auch interessiert an Bier. I'm sorry about the mix-up. I know it's... Would you accept my vegetables as a form of apology? And I'm sorry to you too, instructor. Thank you. Thank you. I think Gronus turned out to be nice. My father always told me never trust strangers. He always said that men are beasts and demons. That sounds a little extreme. You didn't take him seriously, did you? I do find that I'm taking him with a grain of salt. Until I came to this school, I lived a rather sheltered life. Yes, you were raised in a noble house. True, but it's only a small house in a Croatian countryside. You could practically say the same for me. I'm surprised your father sent you here by yourself. It was really hard to convince him at first, but when I told him that I wanted to see the world, he accepted it. I see, that seems very nice. Yes, I'm grateful for all he has done for me, which is also why I believe that I need to change. Let's see. Happy to see that you're really taking everything into consideration. Let me just say that you simply need to relax a little and take it slowly. Victorine. You're welcome. The Boogie Watch, Spring Breeze Love Song. Is the Romance alright? Yes. It's the second book by the up-and-coming writer Miss Dorothy. Natürlich. Dorothy muss immer involviert sein, wenn es um BL geht. Dorothy? Something wrong? No, it's nothing. She was part of the Literature Club with Emma. She viewed it as a novelist, but I didn't think I'd hear her name here. I heard her first book was rather unique as well. Well, I should be happy that she's doing well. Ja, Book Bielander. Ich weiß auch schon, wie es halt auch mit Biel reingeschrieben hat. Ah, sehr schön. Na gut. Noch irgendwas, was ich uns vergessen habe? Ich finde es schon schade, dass wir vorhin den Charakter gesehen haben in der kleinen Cutscene, aber die mit Jingo gesprochen hat, aber sie jetzt nicht mehr sehen. Ich würde sie gerne ansprechen wollen. Dann halt nicht. I certainly am hungry. I still want to walk around tonight. Getting dinner would bring Green's evening to an end. Yes, dinner. Oh, Dr. Green, it's good to see you this time of night. I suppose so. It's still open? Ah, yes, of course. We have a seat.
おっと、お前さんも来てたのか。
Hello there, Ronnie. Welcome. Hello. Were you at the campus this whole time?
ちょっと野暮用でな。そっちも夕食まだだったりするか。
Not yet. I was cleaning up and lost track of time. Sort of different, but he does remind me of him.
なあ、シュバルサー。確かもう成人してただろう。せっかくだし、たまには飲まないか。
Oh? Startet jetzt die Reen und Randy Bromance. Oh, so we're joining the keep.
ああ、チャーリー。結社の連中も現れやがったからな。ガチでやり合うつもりはねえが、実戦の勘くらいは取り戻しておこうと思ったんだ。
You're a part of the Red Constellation, right? Got a story from someone in Zephyr.
ま、最強を競い合っていた双璧同士だったからな。妖精か。前に見た時はほんの子供だったが、大きくなったもんだぜ。しかも、お前さんが所属してた前の7組にいたなんてな。
I was surprised by how much smaller and younger than me she was when I first saw her. I didn't realize the two had met before. So eventually you ended up leaving the Jäger Corps and joined the Gospel Guardian Force. After that you joined the Special Support Section, right?
まあな。
Oh, nice.
もともとリーダー以外は警察官でも捜査官でもないただの寄せ集めだったが、妙に馬があって自然とチームになっていたな。まあ一つ屋根の下で暮らしていたから家族みたいな感じというか。だからお前さんがそんな顔する必要ねえっての。支援課は離れ離れになったがつながりまでは断たれちゃいない。もっとあくまで精神的な意味でだぜ。
Mich würde es nicht wundern, wenn sie trotzdem auch richtig Kontakt hätten. Ja, das ist dein How I feel. Did he happen to mention me at all?
誰のことかは知らねえが、してやられたとは言ってたな。凛として見どころがあって、どこか寂しそうだったとも。
I see. Guess he's not a detective for nothing. Sorry.
なあ、シュバルツァ。放課後声をかけたとき、妙に驚いた顔をしてたよな。誰かと勘違いしたような感じに見えたが、合ってるか？
Something about the way you talk kind of reminds me of him. One of my classmates from Class 7, he was a good friend, a fierce rival, and an awful role model. Though it comes to being a sarcastic slacker, he certainly had your beat.
それ、俺が不真面目に見えるって前提で言ってるだろう。でも、そうか。なあ、シュバルツァ。今更かもしれねえが、リンって呼んでいいか？
は？
代わりに俺のことはランディって呼んでくれ。クロスベルじゃみんなからそう呼ばれてたからよ。そんなつもりはなかったが、どうも壁を作ってたみてえだ。だがこの学院で働く限り同じ立場の仲間だからな。あいつらだってそのくらいは許してくれんだろう。
I think I'd build up a wall too. I'm looking forward to working with you, Randy.
おうよ、リン。ほら、まだいけんだろ？とことん盛り上がるとしようぜ。
Yep. Das ist der Start einer neuen Bromance. Sorry, but I'm still a lightweight when it comes to drinking. I should probably stop here. So some good drinks. Let's do this again sometime. Maybe after our next payday, yeah? Yeah, sure thing. It was pretty tough. And I drank alcohol back when I was a student, but...
そういえば、リシの方はどうなってるんだ？
と、やれやれ。主戦度になったじゃねえか。
悪い先輩がいたからな。すっきり清算されるのもちょっと寂しい感じだし、どうかな？
たくん、甘ったれめ。わかった。そのうちにな。
Die Freundschaft zwischen Reno und Crow war eigentlich auch schon was Besonderes. Ist Crow auf dem? Ja, Crow ist auf dem Bild. I wish I could have drank with him just once. I'm sure if you heard me say that, you'd just call me spoiled. I say sure, fun. Couldn't drink with Elliot the other day, but once Class 7 is all together again. Oh.
やあ、リン。3ヶ月ぶりだな。
Lucky
少し遅い時間だが大丈夫だったか？って顔が少し赤いみたいだが。
Yeah, you called me. I just got back.
そうか。お互い青年だもんな。僕の方も職場の付き合いでそこそこ機会があってね。今度会ったら一緒に飲もう。当然、他のメンツも合わせて。
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing. I'm guessing you're pretty busy with your work at the inspectorate.
やりがいはあるさ。君のところと同じくらいには。予想通りというか、いろいろと透けて見え始めてね。やりごたえ半分、手を出せないジレンマ半分ってところかな。
Ja. Ich glaube, muss aber auch schon echt rough sein, wenn die Hälfte der Zeit dir deine Arbeit eigentlich zeigt, so, eigentlich bist du machtlos. Wenn das schon zur Hälfte der Zeit passiert, ist halt schon, damn. It sounds really serious.
お互い様だろ。エリオットから先日のサザーランドの件は聞いたよ。結社の動きに政府の思惑、きな臭くなり始めてるみたいだな。
Well, I guess by this point, I'm just used to all that stuff. We'll be leaving for our field exercise next week, so hopefully I can figure out more then.
それなんだが、君たちの演習先に僕も出張で行くかもしれない。
Seriously? How do you know? I haven't even heard of the location yet.
とある筋から耳に入ってきただけだから間違いかもしれない。だが、もし本当だったら。マキアス君、いるかい？いるんなら付き合いたまえ。ブレイクと行こうじゃないか。
Der Chorus klingt jetzt schon sehr obnoxious.
ライナー先輩。ちょっと待ってください。いいかい、マキアス君。僕はね、僕たちはね。すまない。また連絡する。
No problem. There are tasks where our field exercises are being held tomorrow, so we can talk then.
わかった。おやすみ、リン。
Ich finde es lustig, wie zumindest schon die anderen Leute denken, dass sie mehr Infos wissen als Reed selber, der direkt involviert ist. Yeah, I'm starting to sober up a little. Maybe go take a quick shower before bed. It was looking like a busy day after breathing and all. Wir hatten doch vorhin schon ein Bad genommen.
今回の依頼となります。
Take the liberty to summarize everything both the town and the school would like you to see to. Send the request list. Thanks, Celestine, and sorry for making you put all that together. Oh, not at all. Besides, it was at the principal's behest anyway. From now on, I shall provide such a list for you every free day. If you require anything of me, please feel free to ask anytime. Well, thanks. Right, let's see what we've got. Wir haben eine Keep, das ist klar. Die Presents Whereabouts. Order Chemie. I bought a gift for someone, but I dropped it somewhere and can't for the life of me remember where. Can you help me find it? Come see me for more details. I'll be out and about town today. This is Chemie. Pocket watch repair. I'd like to repair a watch, but I've run into a bit of a problem. If you can spare the time to help, please come see me at my home from Mayor Haddock. 2 requests from town and 1 from Professor Schmidt. I did run from Class 7 to join in for the Keep trial. It may take a while, so I'd better save it for last. Alrighty, no hangovers for me. Time to get this day started. That's a new mail. On 3 days, Green will occasionally receive mail from his fellow members of the original Class 7 on his Arcus. I'm almost 4 million. Subject big news. Green, how's it going? I'm at the capital for some intelligence division work. So hey, something totally surprised me just now. Man would have thought Claire. You wanna know, huh? Don't you? Well, I'll tell you next time we see each other. She's doing well, but when is your message? I wonder what happened to the mayor. Major. I really gotta know. Maybe we should go see her. The capital isn't far by train. Alright, it's a bonding event. Yep. What's up, Reen? Oh, got a craving for Francis? Are you now after what you said? I can head to the capital now. Are you okay to meet up? Emma, I'll be waiting at the station. You're gonna be Claire's cheerleaders. We are? For what? Guess I'll find out once I'm at the station. Which garbage price was this for? I think I remember. Ray took the first train bound for the capital that he could. Sabrine, long time no see. I guess it's only been a few weeks, but it looks like forever. But feels like forever. Glad to see you doing well. Oh, about the message you sent me, you said something about Claire? Yeah, well, actually... Ah, good timing. Oh, it's great to see her in your street clothes. She got a little work to do today, but other than that, she's off duty. In fact, she's got a hot date. What? Alrighty, let's get started. Come on, Reen. Hey, William, hold on. Did you just say date? Yep. That's what does. A boyfriend? You're being way too loud, but I guess I get a surprise. I was pretty shocked when I found out too. I don't know how to process this. Thinking about it, I guess she wouldn't have much trouble finding a boyfriend. Seems like they've only been together a couple of weeks. I did a bit of snooping and it turns out he's the young president of a small railroad transport company. You cannot stay much for work. Wait, you did what? You know, we really shouldn't be prying into her private life like this. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. It's all just part of protocol, you know? Oh, there she goes. Let's follow. Yeah, okay. Looks like they're having fun. I can't tell. Maybe Claire's just playing along. Need to make sure he's worried of her. Will you? I never thought about it before, but the mayor is like a big sister to you, huh? In that sense that you're both Iron Bloods and look up to, well, you know, him. You don't know, and as is Tilly, I don't think sister is the right word. But ever since the old man took me in, it's true that Claire and Lecter took care of me. Now that I think about it, maybe that's the reason I felt a little sadness when I joined Class 7. In that sense, Claire is like a big sister to me, or maybe even like my mom. I guess it's remarkable that you would want to stalk her, since you're worried about her. Considering how you act without her, maybe you care a little too much. I don't know how I feel about getting comments about caring for my sister from you. Fair point. Fair point indeed. Marine, please take care of Tilly. I'm sure you and the new Class 7 will be like family to her, like Claire and Nectar are for me. William, sure, leave it to me. I don't see her for a little while and she's grown so much. Alright, William. people standing near Claire. Let me see what is suspicious. Huh? Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing what you will bring to the table as one of our comrades. If you're on board, I can't wait to see what new roads will open up for us. I'm really did. I finally got something out of you. We're investigating you for using your shipping business to smuggle contraband on the Transcontinental Railroad. Please follow me to the RMP branch office. Yeah, damn it. How foolish of you. Do you think I came here alone? What? You're citing a bodyguard. Hey, okay. This guy seems a little fishy, so I restrained him. Thank you, Remedium. And you as well, Reen. This department store is surrounded. There's no way for you to run. Checkmate. How can this be? Sheesh, Claire. You should have told me this was an RP operation. My apologies. It was top secret up until the very last moment. Thanks for the help, Reen. I know I could count on you. I guess you knew we were following you. So this was all camouflage for your investigation. Yeah, I infiltrated the group in order to collect evidence. I'm sorry for making you worry, Miriam. So he wasn't your boyfriend after all, huh? Darn it. I was worried for nothing. Right, Reen? You seem a little relieved. Boyfriend? What are you talking about?
シシ、なんでもない。それより心配かけたお詫びに三段アイスおごりだからね。
So kann man sich auch Eiscreme gaunern.
たまにはいいですね。リーンさんもよかったらどうですか？捜査協力へのお礼というにはささやかですけれど。
Humbly accept. For you, Miriam. After that, Ween took a nice break where he watched the two of them act like sisters. He said bye to the two of them and then got back to work, taking the train to Leaves. Ah. Wir sind fast komplett fertig mit Claire zu bonden. Dann Laura. Subject good training spots. Warum schreibt sie in Caps Lock? I said, are you well, Reen? I'd like to ask you something. I plan to visit the Vander School's training hall today, but I was hoping to find a place to practice warm-up exercises beforehand. Do you know of any local training halls? If you could let me know, I'd appreciate it. Buddy. Best, Laura has said. No script. Took me an entire hour to write this. Oh man, it's quite difficult. Well, you tried. So she visiting the Vander School. Still see her hard at work. And the first training ground that comes to mind is Eine Keep. That's a trial later today, so I should ask the professor if we can train. We decided to call Laura. Halloween. Is this in regards to my old mail? Yeah, I think I know a good training spot for you. How soon can you come to Leaves? I can come right now. We'll meet you at the station. See you soon, Reen. We then waited at the station for Laura to arrive. So this is Leaves. It's just as I've been told. We've not seen each other since bidding farewell in Sutherland. Just you've been well since January? Yeah, sure have. Thanks for the hospitality. Yeah, let me show you to the campus. I understood what your idea of a training place is located. Let's just be off then. Reen and Laura went to the campus to visit Eine Keep and asked Professor Schmidt for permission to use it for training. Oh, I didn't expect to find such a grand training facility here. I know a better picture of how well equipped the Crunch campus is, and how much work you must have on your shoulders, Reen. It is helpful, I admit, but yeah. Mr. Schmidt, is it alright if you use the keep? Even it's a little early for the trial you requested? I don't mind, but you cannot use the new level I've scheduled. This code is calibrated for Class 7, so data from other people would be useless to me. Instead, I've installed sub-routes in your levels. Sub-routes. Versions of all the levels I've enhanced based on results from the previous trials. They are smaller in scale, but have stronger monsters roaming about. Should supply some good data, separate from my request. And you've been working on this whole time on top of everything else? I like the sound of it. The harder the challenge, the better, as far as I'm concerned. Look forward to this, Professor Schmidt. The last time I saw your work was aboard the Crimson Rings. As that data will prove useful for me. Fight to your heart's content. Anyway, let's get started. Could get things prepared for us, Professor. Wayne and Laura were then guided to the sub-route and told to begin. Patterns. I fear it's strong. Seems I'm in for a better training session than I had imagined. Thank you for joining me, Marine. Well, that was my idea after all. I'll say that. This won't be easy. Here we go, level 1 sub-route commence. It's actually ein kleiner Mini-Dungeon. Hat sie noch ihre Ordnance equipped oder? Ah, nee, okay, die ist festgesetzt. Du kriegst CP, Restrain. Alright, Dynamis. Let us go. Yeah.
私の番だな。逃がさぬ。後期。
付き合い。前。
Get you.
早く。させるか。させるか。俺の番だな。は。
私の番だな。
前。は。
私の番だな。
前。せい。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Ich habe gar nicht mehr im Kopf, dass Spawning-Events auch solche kleinen Mini-Dungeons mittlerweile haben.
Ha! 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 Minna!準備はいいか? 上がれ!
行くぞ! そう後期!
付き合い! 俺の番だな. 見ろか崩れた!
付き合い! 私の番だな. そう
俺の番だな。せい。行くぞ。行くぞ。せい。みんな。だ。
Die Attack Dogs können auch nicht viel.
は。はは。
任せるがよい。容赦はせぬ。
上がれ。
任せるがよい。逃がさぬ。
俺の番だな。上がって今だ。
任せるがよい。
行くぞ。は。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
Gibt's nur Attack Dogs?
ここで一区切りか。
Spidey! This must be the boss of this level. A very opponent. Here is Audrey.
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。 や甘い行くぞ
Was ist denn eigentlich? Mit Damage?
燃えろバリアントハーツ任せるがよい砕け散れ行くぞ上がれ崩れたラウラここだ任せ行くぞ
Den?
明鏡止水我が太刀は生見えたさあ七の太刀落よさせるか行くぞ壮烈弾せや崩したぞスキャリ果てるがよい
Sehr schön. Erste Spieler da.
させるか俺の番だな引くだ崩れたスキャリ私の番だなこう私の番だなせいマイ引くだ俺の番だな行くぞ突撃時烈火行くぞ下がれ行くぞ壮烈弾せや後期スキャリ行くぞ下がれ今だスキャリ
Down.
さすがはラウラ見事だな
Relativ easy. Hard one victory. Could we be all for the level 1 sub route? Hooray for you! I suppose our set score is as good as the reputation suggests. Perhaps we should have turned up the difficulty. I shall labor over some balance streaks while you trudge your way back here. Someone like he's trying to kill us. You certainly haven't softened him. I can't imagine what that makes your life very pleasant, Reen. So yeah, I'm used to it. It just keeps getting worse. Good work today, Laura. Getting ready for the training hall in Heimdall now? And I am. Thanks for showing me this place. I'd like to stop by again if I'm in the neighborhood. But before you go, Reen, may I ask you for one more favor? Do you mind showing me around the academy? I'd like to see what your workplace is like. Oh, of course. Steve was thinking of asking you if you wanted a tour. Sure you still have time before you train? Yes, time won't be a problem, shall we? You Laura left to keep to take the tour of the academy. After making the rounds, they found themselves at the gymnasium pool. Guess Arlene and her friends have the day off today. The smell brings back memories. It's like I'm back in the swimming club. Oh, I could not bring my swimsuit. Doesn't stop you from tipping your toes in though, alright? Actually, getting the water might bring back even more memories. Fine idea, I think I'll do just that. After washing their feet, the two of them sat down by the side of the pool with their legs in the water. So, are you still in touch with anyone from the swimming club? Yeah, though we have all been so busy, we're hardly even able to see each other. That being said, I did manage to invite Monica to Legra. I wanted to make an event for her, a visit and celebrate her graduation. Given how close you two were, can't believe it. It's been a fun reunion. And it was. She taught me an assortment of recipes. We took a boat around the lake, I want to consult her about my father. Consulted? I don't mean to sound dramatic. Father keeps traveling from training hall to training hall. Though Klaus is doing everything in his power to help, Father's having a hard time keeping up with managing Legram. Well, as father, as Count Victor said, the Radiant Blade Master. Can't imagine him having a hard time keeping up with anything. Jetzt haben wir Becker den Further Castle. Ach stimmt, Breen weiß es ja immer noch nicht und wir eigentlich theoretisch auch noch nicht. Forgive me, shouldn't trouble you with my idle worries. I'm now enacting mass of the essay at school. I know I shouldn't cloud my mind with such trivial thoughts. Even then, knowing that I'm heir to the set school and tasked with surpassing my father, whenever I'm with you, my weakness comes to the fore. Laura. Yeah. You don't have to be afraid of showing weakness in front of me. It's part of what makes you who you are. You've always been keenly aware of your own weaknesses and the weaknesses of those around you, and that's what makes you strong. You're both following the path of the sword, and the only way to advance is one step at a time. A master isn't made in a day. Marine. Maybe I've been overburdening myself. I'm not my father, nor am I General Legeen. I need to have faith in who I am and continue moving forward.
ありがとう、リーン。おかげでこれからも前を向いていられる。新7組。これからも励むがよい。私も何かあれば必ず駆けつけよう。私だけのアルゼイドの剣に誓ってな。
Care to have my back, Laura? With that, Laura departed for the vendor training hall in the capital to offer her wisdom to aspiring martial artists. But she and Reen made a promise to see each other as soon as their schedules would allow. Sehr schön. Gut. Wenn wir hier schon den Bonding jetzt drin stecken, können wir gleich hier weitermachen. Ist das ein Michi-Blush? Yes. Ein Kontakter-Michi. There, it'll be okay. Do you know what happened? It's your instructor. Well, it seems like she's got in a fight with her brother. Tom broke my Michi. The stuffed animal's neck is ripped and cotton is spilling out. Ah. It caught when he was going out to play and he ripped it. It was a present for my daddy. Stupid Tom. Yeah, there, don't cry. So I'm pretty used to this kind of thing, so I'll be fine on my own. Say that, but standing in going to the help. Can I see Michi for a sec? I might be able to fix him. For reals, mister? You can? I only had to fix my uniform more than a few times back when I was a student. Never fixed a stuffed animal before, but I'll do what I can. Reen brought out his sewing kit and attempted to repair the stuffed animal, but... Stuffed animal? His name is Michi, right? I know he's a mascot from Crossbow, but I've never seen his version before. Me neither. So makes a new type designed for $1, a regional variant Michi. What? Looks like I got the tail fixed. Oh, I'm sorry for Michi. Let's have the neck. Be patient for just a little bit longer. So this goes here. That's how it looks. Sewing skills might not be enough. You okay, mister? Is she gonna get better? Yeah, maybe better in no time. Just a little bit more. Time to tell myself. I gotta fix it, no matter what. Ah, fine. Just give me that instructor. Huh? Oh. Ah, that's amazing. Almost done. Let's finish it up like this and... Adorable. Surgery complete. Oh, Michi, I'm so glad you're a lot better. Yay! That was amazing. can't even see the seams. Yep, so head up. So make sure to take this bandage off once you get home. Also, I'm pretty sure your brother didn't mean to make you sad. So if he apologizes, be sure to forgive him, okay? Okay, thank you so much. And you too, mister. Cute. Gotta end up having a happy ending. Thanks for the assist, Juna. Was it pretty impressive back there? So now he's the Empire's mascot, is that it? Juna? Oh, it's nothing. Oh, I had no idea you were such an artist with a sewing needle. I'm not that good, just used to it is all. I used to fix my siblings' stuffed animals sometimes. I see, so that makes you a big sister then. Well, yeah, I guess so. We're just are pretty far apart, but I've got a little brother and a little sister. They're both so noisy, always shouting, Juna, and jumping on me. But I kind of missed him now, even though it's only been about a month since I left. You see, I can understand how she feels. At least, it's been a while since I've seen her. She's doing well. Instructor? Oh, don't mind me. I'm starting to feel like I understand why you're so good at taking care of others, though. Be sure to keep looking after Altin and Kurt, okay? I'm sure it was tough transferring here from the police academy. As your instructor, I support you as much as I can. I don't need you to tell me that. Besides, we ended up supporting who this time around? Let's just say you're the right one for the job. I wonder if Juna strengthened. Sehr schön. Dann haben wir noch einen bei den East Exit. Right, East Exit, das wäre da drüben. So, Athena, what's she doing over there? She's gone. I wonder what she's up to. Hold the highway down. Maybe I'll go check on her, just in case. Yeah, I think I'll go after her. Later on, after following Artina's tracks, Reen arrived at an area of the highway. Is this the place? Artina! Oh? Dr. Reen, what are you doing here? We can talk later, we need to work together to... No, there's no need. Let's tell us, Arcadia's gear mode.
Transform. Synchro 完了. Go. アルカディスギア。用意ドン。ブリューナク展開。照射。とどめです。はぁ。
Ich mag dieses Arcadia's Gearing. Sieht extrem cool aus. Ah. That wasn't too bad. Helena. Hello, did you need something? I'm just impressed, is all. Glad to see your practice merging with Class VII has paid off. I started using it better after last month's test at the keep. Being unable to perform it in succession is a bottleneck, but I'm gradually improving. Yeah, it's been really helpful. Your outfit, it's similar to the one you and Medium wore during the Civil War, right? Yeah, it's a better suit made of a special material that increases synchronization with Class VII. There's a new suit available that's catered to my current abilities. Let's see. I I like the black ragged one you were before better. I was saying you prefer seeing me wearing a rabbit ears, instructor? I mean, das sah schon sehr cute aus. Fear so I should report such comments to the proper authorities. No, that's not what I meant. Swarm. Nothing, I'm just curious why you're here. Wonder, am I that unreliable? No, that's not true, right? In addition to the Northern War, you saved me many times during our missions last year. As a former partner, I think I know your abilities better than anyone else. Instructor? But now I'm an instructor, so you're my student. Do you really think I can just watch hordes of monsters gang up on my student and not do anything? It's difficult for me to accept your logic, but I understand your thought process. However, in regards to the Northern War, I don't think I can say that I saved you. Despite how close I was to you, my actions were futile. I know that's... Don't need to correct me. I will not make the same mistake twice. This mode is comment ready. I'll make sure of it. The mode was for me? What is it? Oh, it's nothing. I've just become so reliable. Would be okay with you if I continue helping out with your training? Considering how much I've seen Medium in action, I feel I can offer good advice. Very well. It's not like I can say anything to stop you. You know me very well. From our common experience together, I know you'll be great help for the branch campus. Please continue to support June and Kurt, as well as Class 8 and Class 9. This is all I ask of you, Altina. What's that? Those are my orders. Sehr schön. And on after watching Altina train, Irene returned to Leaves. Gehen wir noch gleich ins Inn, weil das ist das nächste. Finally found you. Hey, Blondie. Coming from the other day. I'm here to say thanks. No, it's you. I should have been the one thanking you. You made things very fun. Oh, that's good. I think you're a big shot, huh? Are you vicious friends? Seem a little hostile to be friends. I wonder what happened. I shouldn't stick my nose into my students' business, but I'm kind of curious. I keep on dismiss. I hope there isn't going to be any trouble. Means that's far away from Ash and just watched. Come on, get up already. I ain't got time to stand around watching you eat. Just chill, I'm enjoying my breakfast. You can thank me once I'm done. You think this is funny? Still remember what you did to us that one night in the entertainment district? Stole our money and our girls. You're gonna send this right here. Petty little runs. The way I remember it, you were the ones who got pissed drunk and picked a fight with me. But I admit, it's pretty fun putting morons like you in their place. A little. Hey buddy, relax. Let's put the past behind us and talk about the future instead. Got a good opportunity to make some quick cash. Quick cash? What are you talking about? I'm trying to change the subject. No, not interested. Well, that's too bad. Still dangerous, but if it goes well, it's a cool 10,000 mirror. I was looking to get rid of the crew, but if you're not interested... He didn't say I wasn't interested. What up, Blondie? Hey, sure you're alright. Knew it. Looks like you're interested after all. Shut up! All I said I would do was listen. Anyway, depending on what you have to say, maybe you can forget about it tonight. Damn. What? Yeah. You guys make getting a hustle look easy. You died not being such huge dumbasses. Yes. Sorry, man, it wasn't all bad. Ain't gonna do anything anymore, just let us go. In a minute I will pay you. Don't sweat it. Yeah, pals here, ain't we? But I don't recommend trying to start anything with me ever again. Got it, pals? That's enough. Who there? Sure, sir, it's you. Saying this too far, Ash. Can't just stand by and watch. Yeah, fine. You just want me to stop, yeah? Hey, quit making all that racket in front of my store. Get your punk asses out of here or I'll shove my boots so far when I'll kick your tonsils. Whatever that's supposed to be. What else? Wrong with this town? Wait for me! You guys better clear out too. Well, gotta go. Oh, sorry. It seems like you got caught up in some trouble sneaking out at night to the entertainment district. It's unacceptable for a minor and especially not for a military academy student. Well, whatever. Everything turned out fine in the end. Stuff like this is just a fun story to look back on and laugh. Yeah? Ash? I'm fine, seriously. Besides this bruise, your vice grip's gonna leave. Is it? Sorry about your arm. But this is a completely different issue. Alright, already, I get it. Jeez, you're such an egg. Guess you're even more of a busybody camp counselor than I thought. Just even no good punk like me be, I ain't even one of your students. You know I can't just let it all slide. But as an instructor, I do owe you one. Though it might have been a violation of orders, you had Kurt and the others back in Sutherland. We're pretty weird, you know that? But like I said, I am one of your students. Quit sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. You keep getting involved with me, and you'll find yourself in a world of trouble. Anyway, now that I got my post-meal exercise in, I think I'll get fancy for the sir. Right, Instructor Schwarze. Arbeit, huh? Seems like a wild one. I have to keep an eye on him. I have a feeling I'll be seeing more of him in the future, so I should keep it in mind. I mean, ja, sollte relativ obvious sein, dass er echt eine große Rolle spielt im Ganzen. Gut, aber das. Oh. Dann können wir uns über Rosinen reden. Fed, you'll be in another field exercise this weekend. May I ask how you're feeling? Sure, that's right, she does know about my powers. I'm fine, thank you. I haven't used it since last month. See, I'm glad to hear that. Father Thomas told me that power is something to be wary of, so please don't tempt fate by pushing yourself to a point you can't come back from. Okay. So, dann machen wir noch ein bisschen Wintermeister. So.
では始めましょうか。
So, schön steuernd. Wird schon, glaube ich, die Wand hier. Kann ich schon von der Background mit die angreifen. Fisch würde ich killen.
やりますね。
So, dann haben wir... Soll ich mal mit Rosine zweimal reden? By the way, I haven't finished this already. Black Records data you gave me. Hier ist der Bekelb. Ja, Black Records zweimal wieder. Gut, ich hab's natürlich alle, aber theoretisch nicht. So, aus dem, wo ihr das herbekommt. So, gehen wir nochmal kurz zurück zum Dorm. Können wir noch einmal baden gehen? Seems like all the club activity is on full swing. Joins in tennis club, Kurt's in chess club, and Altina's in swimming club. You, hope they enjoyed while they can. Now, instructor, I'm sure you're still young enough to enjoy your own youth. I didn't even censor. You're music from class 9, right? Ah, you could tell simply by hearing my voice. You're amazing, Instructor Reen. Or is this perhaps the power of love? Let's call it a teacher's intuition instead. But you don't come in here because they saw me in? Oh, you called me. There's no one else around. Would you like me to come over there and wash your bag? I've got it handled, thanks. Instant denied. So your hometown, Rodis, has bathhouses too? Indeed, though they are nowhere near as nice as the renowned Phoenix Springs from your hometown, Ymir. But they do have certain villas by the sea that feature outdoor baths with a lovely ocean view. Oh man, that's also nice. I'm guessing the seafood there is great too. I'd love to take a vacation there sometime. And when you do, please allow me to give you the full tour. I'll do my very best to ensure your stay is a pleasurable one, both mentally and physically. That's quite alright. Good. How did you even know I'm from Ymir? Did I ever tell you that? Well, everyone knows the Schwarze Baroness is based in Ymir. Especially after last year, I'd say it's hard to find someone who doesn't know that. Maybe, but something still doesn't add up. Erebonia is famous for their hot springs, but not everyone knows that their resort name is the Phoenix Springs. Called me again, but as for why I know, that's a secret. They are nice, but somehow I feel even more tired now than they did going in. The girl is definitely hiding something. No, every girl has her secrets. Oh. So, wir haben auch schon gesehen. The reason I actually came to bath was to clean myself before putting this on. When Whenever you have time, please come to the tea ceremony club. I can already tell she's going to be trouble. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. General Store only. Die Frage ist, was zählt ihr eigentlich als der richtige General Store? Ich glaube, du. Some reason enormous. I've seen many things already of the colors of my travels. Quantity, beautiful sights, enormous mountain ranges. You don't get to really caught my interest. I spent a lot of time traveling around these countries. Experienced the direction we have here, I figured you're well versed. Sounds like you're well versed in Eastern culture as well. That's right. Do you practice the Elise from Blade? I've heard Master Jim Coffee his name many times during my travels. I see. What a strange coincidence. Master Coffee, I hope he's doing well. Okay, this is the little re-event, von dem in uns gesprochen wurde. Gut. Dann potenziell kann man wieder nochmal mit Sandy reden. Message from Wind. From Wind. Subject Panzersoldat enhancement. You know those orbs Kara started making for Alma during the Civil War? I was taking a tour for some workshops and happened to meet up with her. She taught me how to make X-orbs. If you got time, could you swing by the hangar front desk and see me? I've got something else I want to talk to you about too. X-orbs for Alma is great news, but I wonder what else she has to say. Well, if I've got time, I should pay her a visit. Wind in the anger. Anger is here. Orion, you see the mayor? Yep, that's why I'm here. Whereas Clara taught you how to make X-orbs. I thought you became a sculptor and opened your own studio. At visit her thinking her studio was a workshop? You're as sharp as ever been. Natürlich. When I first went, she drove me back without even looking at me. After a few visits, she came out with her hammer. She almost used that hammer to bash my skull in, but once we got to talk, we found out we both had a misunderstanding. So we decided that she could teach me how to make Divine Knight's ornaments. Yeah, and good are both. I'm glad we worked it all out before one of us got hurt. Anyhow, I wanted to tell you. I already made an opening and started into well, just to see what happened, and some crazy stuff went out. Crazy stuff? Yeah, I'll explain the rest in front of Val. We never heard anything from it. Haven't heard any details yet. So what's this interesting thing that happened? It has something to do with the Divine Knight link phenomenon. Do you have the fact that the Panzersoldats, the secondary contractors' rights too? Secondary contractors? So the people from the old Class 7 and even Juna and Kurt? I wonder if it's like what our Arcus 2s did when they connected us all together. Perhaps, in any event, this discovery should allow us to strengthen our battle prowess. However, those who fight with you will need to learn how to harness this power, Reen. Yeah, you're right. So, Reen, do you want to do some combat training? Kill two birds with one stone while testing the orbs? Shall I ignore the drills? Your students challenge you? In case you're wondering, I already got permission from Principal already, yeah? Wow, you came prepared. Thank you. Okay, let me go talk to them. Exo's going to be used, created and installed. Yep. So, on 3 days, we can participate in mock Panzersoldat battles with his students. It's not necessary to progress the story, but successful training will greatly increase the branch campus and enhance training. Once the excerpts are ready, talk to Mint and select Panzersoldat training. Training can be done as many times as necessary until it's cleared. Unsere Exos sind okay.
じゃあ始めるよ。
Und die sind schon alle gemacht.
それじゃあまたね。
Okay, Panzersoldat training coming up. Should I call the Class 7 kids? Sure. Right, let's get them already. Okay, are you ready? Of course we are. Can start anytime. I'm so looking forward to this. No before we get a chance to challenge Dr. Reen head on. But I might as well. This will prove to be quite the battle. Yeah, I'll give what support I can too. Alrighty, to win, all you gotta do is damage Molly my little. Ready? Go! Oh. Wait, ich fight mit ihnen. Okay. Ja, und dass wir nicht mal gegen Wien fighten dürfen. Warte mal. Will, Control. Sehr schön. Aber soll alle mir die Code geben? Oh, we did it? Yeah, seems you were able to damage him slightly. Good job, you two. Hey, you guys were awesome. Yeah, you guys passed. Did we even actually do anything to him? Seems we still have much to learn. Sehr schön. Damit wir das alles haben. Bonding Events, eine Page kommt von der Sidequest. Der Burger Summer, wir haben Mandage Master, wir haben das Bath, Gardening ist klar, Panzer Training und das Green Event. Okay. Das heißt, wir können uns um Sidequest kümmern. Capital was supposed to be fun. So, hey. Oh, hi, Dr. Ring. I'm so jealous of you. You're so strong, popular, and cool. Why are you complimenting me like that? Something buffering you? It's not really any one thing. I'm just... something's boring him. I'll take the time and listen to him. Sonny, you can tell me all about it if you like. What's really buffing you? You really don't need to, but since you're offered, good, you can actually tell me everything. Well, let's see. As you may already know, my scores are among the lowest of everyone here. It wasn't like this back in Grenville. I don't know, that's a small town just outside of Leeds, right? The school has students from all over, but not like just anyone can attend the school. You can take pride in at least being accepted here. And that's how I felt at first. Even though we are a new branch campus, we are still part of a military academy that has a long, proud tradition. At the very least, my shooting scores are really good. But they pale in comparison to Maya's. It's just really hard to accept. Sydney, I'm sure there's something that you're better at than anyone else. If you work on that, can't even think of what that would be. I'm just a small fish in this exceptional pond, and no longer have any motivation. Anyway, I just don't have any skills. You can't just leave me alone. What should I say? This is not my student, I don't really know what their strengths are. Maybe I should consult Randy. Okay. Dann reden wir mal mit Randy. Das könnte ich von Levis. Gut. Ich kann jetzt nicht das Ganze hin und her. Alright, can I ask you for some advice? Sure, I don't mind. We consulted Randy about Sydney losing motivation. I see. I'll come to think of it, he has been sulking. I figured something was bothering him. However, I also think it's normal to hit some roadblocks. Oh, so you noticed. Sydney and Maya have taken up the sniper rifle. Are the skills levels really that far apart? Well, Sydney is up against a juggernaut, where sniping skills are literally eye-popping. Although in some respects I think he can give her a run for her money. Really? You hear nothing? Maya's noticed. So why don't you ask Maya? It might be good to get the perspective of a fellow student. I see, that's a good point. Thanks for being concerned about Sydney. I guess at this point you have to go all the way. Yeah, you have a point. Wait. Schön. The look for Maya. Her vacation varies. If you have taken a bath in the morning, she can either be at the academy clubhouse second floor or in her room in the dormitory second floor. Gucken wir mal ins Dormitory. Vielleicht sind wir sie hier. Okay, nein. Dann... Ja, hier ist sie. Achso, je nachdem, ob man mit mir sie schon hierher gebracht hat oder nicht. Gut. Do you need something from me? Yeah, I wanted to ask you. I want to explain the situation to Maya. Irene asked her what Sydney excels at when it comes to sniping. Yeah, let's see. I guess I would say the fact that he is always so carefree. That's one way of looking at things. But he's feeling pretty down on himself at the moment. I'd like for him to have something to be proud of himself for. In that case, I should give you a more serious answer. I actually noticed his skills at shooting mobile targets. I see. Sure, I already know this, but shooting at moving targets is much harder than shooting a stationary target. But Sydney doesn't even seem to acknowledge the difference. His accuracy doesn't change much regardless of the state of the target. Oh, that's pretty amazing. Yep, honestly, I don't really understand it either. But I would like to work with him. But it will prove difficult if he stays stuck in his rut, but we can help lift his spirits back up. See what I can do. Doesn't he already has his own shooting talents? Should I add Sydney to shooting practice as soon as I'm able? Oh, come on, Instructor Reen. You and I both know that Maya's a way better shot than I am. Oh, come on, you never know until you try, right? Besides, there's something I need to check. Look at it, the score is exactly the same as always. Sure looks that way. By the way, I'm onto one of Maya's recent score sheets. You're right, scores are lower overall. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been saying to each. Hold on, I want you to take a look at this. Regular scores on Maya, specifically how you're both scoring in the first half versus the second. Notice anything? He's doing better than me the whole way through, but our scores are closer in the second half. It means what? Shooting moving targets is tougher for her than shooting stationary ones? Yes, but that's pretty much the case for everyone. Everyone but you, Sydney. You're exceptionally good at hitting moving targets. Exceptionally? Me? Yeah, I also did a lot of shooting practice in my youth. I've seen a lot of would-be snipers, but you've got a talent for this, Sydney. You mean it? Of course. We were closer to Maya in the second half here. It might be a little before you catch up to her overall score, but if you just focus on the second half, I think we'll be able to reach her. Oh damn. I guess I really do have something to be proud of.
Schüler!
Oh nice, the age of Sydney the Sniper against Snap. You're a long ways off from earning yourself a nickname. I thought I heard someone here, couldn't I but pop in? But yeah, if I were you, I wouldn't get too cocky just yet. For one thing, Sydney, it's really like training. You're always so lazy about your studies, and why aren't you at your club today? I take it Kurt's playing chess all by himself then? He's just so into chess that playing with him just wasn't fun anymore, you know? Like, jeez, man, chill. Actually, I think we stumbled onto something important here. The problem is your lack of perseverance. You need to learn how to dedicate yourself to your studies, your training, your club, anything really. Roger that. Gut. Okay. Das Game sagt mir, ich sollte hier im besten Fall einen Safety Save machen. Principal again. This is where you train. I can't figure that this might be the first time I've actually seen you train. I've always been curious about it. Well, my duties as principal don't leave me with a lot of spare time. Nevertheless, I always get my morning practice in, just like you do. Tell you to train here because I don't want to interrupt the students? That's right. The training room at the dorm is a little too popular for my taste. Besides, the equipment here suits me better anyway. Oh, sorry to interrupt. Ah, not at all. Actually, Schwarzer, while you're here, don't we take this opportunity to cross swords? Are you serious? Have you ever known me to joke about battle? Besides, I've long been curious to see what you're capable of firsthand. Feelings mutual. So I could pass up this opportunity, but I'm ready when you are. Thank you for this. Well, the IDs from Blade School. That should be fun. The energy in the room just completed and swamped. She really is on another level. Now shall we? By all means.
Sa, kuru ga yoi. Sei.
Ikuzo.
Gut, dass ich mein Dodge-Tank-Bild habe.
Ja. Mai. Kikuza.
Yaru na. Sei. Ha.
Ikuzo.
Ich könnte nur vor dem Weg reingehen.
明鏡止水我が太刀は
Sei. Sei.
Statt eh viel ist
俺の
davon.
番だな行くぞ突撃陣烈火前下がれ前聞くぞ
やるな。
Natürlich.
耐えてみせるがよい。せい。おお。はっ。とどめだ。はあ。奥義。絢爛武装。
すまないみんな
Damn.
Sa, 来るがよい。せい。
行くぞ
は
俺の番だな。構えろ防御陣決心。俺の番だな。聞くうざ。
やるな。
マイ
Sehen wir uns das rausbauen.
行くぞ。
やるな。
マイ聞くうざ。行くぞ。アークス駆動。や
耐えてみせるがよい。せい。おお。はっ。とどめだ。はあ。奥義。絢爛舞踏。
まだやれる。
Close.
はあ。はっ。
せい。せい。
俺の番だな。聞くうざ。
せい。
俺の番だな。マイタ甘い。
やるな。せい。
マイ行くぞ。突撃陣烈火。行くぞ。
So.
せい。せい。
マイ聞くうざ。
Sehr schön. I think that will do for today. I have no idea how I managed to keep up. Not quite where I'd like you to be, but you're not bad. Suppose to pass for now. I sense your skills are lacking where you're not using your power. But Maria, I know you can't control it yet. But that just means you need more training on both fronts. I can't argue with that. Can I ask you something? You graduated from Force too, didn't you? You joined the provincial army right after? But I did. Like your classmates, I graduated from Force after 1 year. How did that happen? Well, it was around the time of the 100 Days War. My father, the commander of the provincial army, was wounded in battle. After the war, I was drafted into the provincial armies to replace him and given special permission to graduate early. Does that mean you're a commander from the get-go? That's right. Well, as a Force alumnus as well. He was technically in the year above me, but we got along quite well. Actually graduated and enlisted together. Is that so? I can't imagine those who walk the halls of Force together. Must have been an interesting time to be a student. That reminds me. A fellow Vanderstar disciple Müller has entered Force. I enrolled after I graduated. What a shame, we so narrowly missed each other. Those are some big names. Well, the Academy does have its history. And we are both a part of it. We need to continue to better ourselves to honor the Academy's legacy. Should the opportunity arise, and couldn't you to spar with me again? Of course, I'm looking forward to it. Sehr schön. Ich finde auch schön, wie es einen Stat-Boni gibt. So, leaves. Und jetzt noch in dem Mayor mit seiner Pocket Watch. Inspector Rollen, welcome. Are you here for the request I submitted to the branch campus? I'm here to fix our watch. That's great news. It's got a lot of history to it, and I do need it fixed as soon as possible. But I don't want it to get in the way of your work, so it's fine if you don't have the time. Alright, I'm not the mechanic though, but I don't know how much I can help it can be. Thank you. It's this broken pocket watch. Oh, this is one of those pocket watches that uses mechanical parts, isn't it? Ah, you could tell. For the Ober Revolution 50 years ago, this was all they had. They found this watch when they were remodeling the branch campus dorms. We think it must have belonged to the original owner of the mansion. So, meaning it doesn't work? Correct. I thought my only hope was to find a workshop in the capital, but I heard the branch campus has a number of excellent technicians, such as Professor Schmidt. I was wondering if one of them could help me out. Big watch, huh? I probably shouldn't bother the professor with it. His hometown used to specialize in watches and meant to learn a lot about this kind of thing. Maybe ask one of them. Got it. No couple of people I can ask. Oh, thank you. Then please take this. Received an antique pocket watch. It was an anchor, so I should go talk to her. Okay. Anger it is. Oh, hey, Rollen, do you still need something? Yeah, someone in town asked me to do them a favor. You explained about a broken antique pocket watch. You need some maintenance done on a mechanical watch? Mr. Druidite from Palm taught me how to do that. Oh, really? Leave it to me, and I promise it's all. I see. So based on what I see, I think 3 things are needed to fix this. 3? What are they? One is a 68 tooth, 1.5 rack gear. The second is a 1.25x screw used to stabilize the ankle. And the last is grease, specifically made for intricate machines like these. It's not the same as augment grease. Special gear, a screw, and specific grease. It's gonna be hard. Have you enough those parts in the hangar? Sorry, but it's a little different. We have plenty of parts for Orcus 2s and Panzer Soldates. You might be able to find them at the branch campus or even in Leaves. Really? I'm feeling Tita might have the right gear. She has an early version of Libera's better augment, which I think uses the same kind of parts. I think Pablo might have the screw, similar to the ones used for model drains, which she likes. And lastly, the grease, you might be able to find it in an Easter-style general store. I think they use the same grease for fishing gears. Okay, so Tita, Pablo, and New Soyan in front of the train station. I'll find them all somehow. Ledu can ask for your help again. Yep. Alright. Und dann rennen wir noch mal durch die Leaves durch. Dr. Rollen, can I help you? Yeah, I need to ask you something. May I see that about special gears and used in pocket watch repairs? Oh yes, I do actually. I used them to repair early models of augments. Just a moment. I brought out a case filled with parts from her belt. Yeah, it's very small, so be sure not to lose it. Special gear. Wow, it's a big cup. Thanks. But are you sure I can have it? It's fine, I've got a dozen of spares, so please don't worry. Sehr schön. Und ja, die alten, also die Battle Augments, die wir halt in Grace in the Sky genutzt haben, die hatten halt wirklich eher noch was von Taschenuhren als wie von Smartphones, also ja. The connection passed. That's Dr. Rollen. You need something from me? Yeah, I just wanted to ask you about something real quick. You asked Pablo about precision screws used in pocket watch repairs. Oh, I do. Yeah, they're the same kind of screws I used for my drain models. I should have an extra or two somewhere around here. I pulled out a case of water drain parts from his school supply toolbox. 1.25 rack should be what you're looking for. I've got plenty, so have yourselves. 20 position screw. What am I gonna do? Thanks, I'll pretend I didn't see you using the school toolbox for your personal stuff. Oh, I walked into that one. Up. Instructor, I need something. Yes, actually, I'm looking for something. You asked about special grease used in pocket watch repairs. Oh, a mechanical watch in this day and age. I don't have any of that specifically for watches, but I do have some that's for fishing gear. It's made in the Republic. Would you like to take some? Sure, we'll leave the cab. You received special grease. Thank you. I will pay you back. Don't worry about it. If you can just continue to fish and promote it to others, we'll call you. Sure thing. But, got 3 items needed. Time to share them with Mindali anger. Okay. Orion, did you get everything? It was just like you said. Gonna repair it for me? Of course, I'm just on a job. That's weird. It's working now, but I have one of that part left over. Well, it's working properly. Are you sure that's okay? There shouldn't be any extra parts. Maybe it was a spare part that was taped to the inside? You fool. Professor Schmidt? Oopsie, did I mess up somewhere? There's a part that prevents the reverse rotation of the mainspring. Should have been in the barrel, so check again. Oh, I see. Thanks for your help, Professor. You're making such careless errors, you could be as good as Makarov. Oh, you really saved me there. You're done with your little errands, hurry up and come to the keep. He's just being shy. Whenever I talk to him, I get this feeling like he wants Uncle Makarov and George to come back. Really now? I wonder. He's also familiar with antique mechanical watches. It's amazing. I wonder if he has his own. So, Mint finished fixing the pocket watch. We think they're headed back to the mayor's house in Leeds. Oh, that was fast. Being instructor, I'm sure she'll be delighted. She? Oh, actually after this. Yes! Well, speak of the devil. Well, she must have arrived. Do come in, please. Excuse the interruption. Joseph! Fucking quietly. She dressed in a flight jacket? Greetings, my lady. Welcome. It's good to see you again. Can't believe it's been an entire year. No need for my ladies. It's not really me anymore. Alright, this is from my brothers. Oh, you shouldn't have. Mr. Don and Mr. Kaya? I haven't seen him in ages. Whoops, did I run up something? Oh, how the phone? Are you the Ashen Chevalier? Yeah, and you are? Josette Kapoor! After a long, long time.
僕はジョゼット。カパー特急便って運送会社の支店長を務めてるんだ。先月、うちの新人がご迷惑をかけちゃったんだって。ありがとう。
Oh, so this is where this whole thing was. It really brings back memories. It's a mechanical pocket watch our father used to use. It was passed down to my brother Don. He was super bummed out when he found he had misplaced it. Just glad we could return it to you. Been through so much over the years. Actually, I think I do remember the name Kapoor. There was a baron who lost his family's land after merchants swindled him out of it. The baron had only intended to sell off the mansion, but the papers the merchant had him sign said otherwise. Oh, I guess nobles would be familiar with the story. But since we lost this place, now there's a train station, shops, houses, even a branch campus of a famous school. Maybe it didn't turn out so bad after all. That's a lady. Thank you both. I'll make sure Don gets this safely. And I guess you helped out with the repairs, Mr. Ashen Chevalier. I mentioned this earlier, but we run an airship-based delivery service. That's my way of paying you back. If there's ever anything we can help you with, just let us know. I see, thanks. I'll be sure to keep it in mind. Thank you so much for your help, Instructor. Yep, und damit haben wir den offiziellen Reveal, dass das Leaves eigentlich mal Kapuas gehörte. Und damit sind wir mal auch wieder auf nicht nur Full Circle, was Hammel Backstory angeht, sondern auch Full Circle, was Kapua Backstory angeht. Oh yeah, she's staying in Leafs now too, right? Yeah, that's right. Do you know her already? In a way, we keep bumping into each other from time to time. Actually, just this past April, I brought her and Eckert over to Crossbow. I know she's a student. Should go see her before I head out. See her already too, huh? Feels like she has more connections than I can even comprehend. Also, sie war auch an dem ganzen Ding in Liberal beteiligt, also ja. Also Josette war ja literally ein Party-Nummer, den man kriegen konnte. Für das ganze Liebe Arc-Ding. Und so schön zu sehen, dass es Josette gut geht. Strange. Why can't I find it anywhere? Excuse me, I'm the one who put in a request. I'm from 4th Branch Campus. Oh, hello, Instructor. Well, you see, I lost an important gift yesterday. Was so careless of me. Could I ask you to help me look for it? She's the type who doesn't really listen to others when she gets going. Anyway. To take on this quest, we will not be able to trigger other events for a certain period of time. Okay. Yes, certainly. I'll have you look for it. I'm so glad. It makes me feel better having a young pair of eyes around. Let's start a search. The gift is in a box about the size of your palm, and it has a ribbon on top. Why? Because it's a gift. You need a pretty ribbon for a nice gift. I can't tell you what's inside, but just bought it at a boutique yesterday. Excuse me a moment. Does that mean you lost it on the same day you bought it? Where did you go yesterday? Maybe you can trace some steps. Instructor, when you get to be my age, you start to feel like it doesn't really matter where things happened. So in other words, you don't remember at all. So you're really tough. Can we know on the location? Oh yeah, the kid had a puppy with her. You can track it, maybe can have it track the scent. Search for a bro. Have you thought of something? Yeah, I've got an idea. Please wait here a moment. I'll go bring someone who should be able to help. Explain the situation to Jingo and negotiated to borrow the puppy. I see. Well, I always wanted to teach him the tracking stuff. If you're gonna pay, I'll let you borrow him. Hey, thanks. Hey, Cyrus, you better take this training seriously. If I challenge you up against a huge beast, and it don't like you're gonna bite his legs off. I'm not sure about this plan anymore, but I guess I'll give it a shot. Ich liebe Cerberus. Not gonna lie, für mich der drittbeste Hund in Gaming. Wir haben also ne, ich hab's ja schon mal während Final Fantasy 16 gemeint und auch schon mal angeteased. Ich mag Torgal, ich mag Repeat von Tales of Vesperia und ich mag den Hund hier, den wir in Trails in the Sky, Trails of Cold Steel treffen werden. Also Cerberus ist. Denn Cerberus, beziehungsweise Jingo und das, was Jingo mit Cerberus macht, ist sehr anhänglich. And that's a gift sometime after you borrowed it at the boutique, right? Oh yes, definitely. Especially with something I had Marcus make. But wait, can't go telling you what. It's a secret. Well, either way, let's follow the scent. Okay, Cerberus, do you have the lady scent memorized? Seems like someone's ready to go. You got it, Cerberus. Let's start tracking. We'll follow this lady's scent and find out where she was yesterday. There's a chance she dropped a gift along the way, so we have to keep our eyes peeled. Okay, you got lucky in your search, both of you. If you investigate street corners, Cerberus will let you know if it was it. There's reason for Cerberus to follow the trail. So... Groceries. Seems like we found a scent, which means... Just stop here. There's a chance you drop the gift somewhere in the store. Let's check it inside. Good. Let's look, there's something wrong? No, just looking for something. This is Chami dropped something yesterday. Didn't you notice anything? Oh, it was Chami. She seemed really jolly yesterday. She was talking more than usual, but I didn't notice anything. I see. I guess you dropped it on her way back from Yusuyan. So you're saying that you can follow the scent. Okay, let's get going. Because I've got a little partner on your hands. You know Mrs. Chami for 50 years now. I appreciate you helping her out. Of course, leave it to me. So there's a scent on the rating, huh? Should stop by here then. Ah, it's that. Looks like a small box. Yeah, I see what happened. She must have dropped it while enjoying the scenery from here. We picked up a small box and delivered it to old lady Chami. Oh dear, that is most certainly the present I bought. Thank you so much for finding it, instructor. Stronger than I expected, but I'm glad we were able to help all the same. Deserve a thanks too, puppy. You're quite a talented little doggy now, aren't you? Hey, this gift. It's actually for Frankie. You may have seen him, but he's always so down on himself. He helped me when I tripped the other day. He really is such a sweet young man. I'm sure this gift will lift his spirits. Ah, das haben wir sogar gesehen. Sind wir dran vorbeigerannt. I see. I hope so too. Yes, I think I'll go give it to him right away. Oh yes, and... there was obtained meat on the bone. Oh? Hey, I got these as thank you. I was waiting. Don't be shy. Go on, take them. Well, I'll see you later, dearies. Thank you so much for all your help. Sure enough, before I could even thank her, she's pretty spry for her age. It was pretty tough. You managed, thanks to your nose. Great job, Cerberus. Thanks for the help. For that, Queen took Cerberus home and explained his dream to Jingo. Sehr schön. So, damit hat man die ganze Sidequest. Das heißt, wir können uns um eine Held kümmern. Took it long enough, Schwarzer. I assume you saw the request. I looked over it. You said you were okay with the others from Class 7 joining in, right? Yes, I've already calibrated it with them in mind. Now let's begin. Just a moment, please. We still need to get ready. Because this afternoon, once we start the keep trial, you won't have time for anything else. Should we call Class 7 together to begin the trial? Yes, sir! What's that? I call Class 7 over here. Let's have my assistant in that case. And so Reen called up the members of Class 7 and explained to them how they'd be doing a keep trial together. Before I end up here again. It's been some time since we were last here, a month and a half for our reserves. As here last time, so it's only been 3 weeks for me. Let's see. So we got left out and didn't even know, huh? It's not like that. The request last time was a bit last minute. Besides, I think this trial will be good training for you guys. So think of it as practice for our upcoming field exercises. We'll see. This may prove interesting after all. I had my doubts, but now I'm kinda getting fired up. I have no objections. This time the keep will be set to level 2. You'll find it much more challenging than the previous level. I hope you enjoy it. Please be careful. Do everything I can to help navigate you safely. It's seriously that dangerous? Well, I guess we've got no choice but to plow through it. Making it a greater challenge. We'll give this try my all. Great, I'm ready to begin at any time. That's the spirit. Now let's get it started. Got some good data down there. I may use the elevator in the back, like last time. Okay. This was unexpected. It's like everything changed once they took the elevator. The monsters here are completely different. Stay on your toes, everyone. Understood? They may become stronger, but so are we. We can do this. You bet we can. Are you quite finished? And without further ado, let the Einhell Keep level 2 trial begin. Please be careful, everyone. Alright, let's do this, Class 7. Yes, sir. I'm gonna have to start using orders from here on. Call. Junior's order sledgehammer is now available. And Kurt's order wind blaze. Wollen wir ganz kurz gucken. Genau. Taktik ist wie immer gesetzt. Ich wundere aber auch, die haben Brave oder so einen komischen Spiel gemacht haben.
今回は新しい地形のテストも含まれていまして。
なるほど、ここを通るわけか。女子もいるし配慮するか。
なんでこんなところを通んなきゃいけないのよ。
いやテストだしってああまあ暗いから大丈夫さ。
察してんじゃないわよ。お二人とも。
チャンスだ。
崩れた。ここです教官。
任せて。前。
So, Sledgehammer Break Damage und Delay. Oh ja. Delay ist auch sehr gut.
前はっ崩れた。
私の番ね。崩れた。追撃します。とどめ。しつこいわね。行くわよ。逃がさない。
よし。
ファイ
せい、そこだ。ここです教官。
分かった。行くぞ。せい。よし、これで大丈夫だ。
それ。ふふん、お宝発見。それ、手加減抜きで行くわよ。
はっ、
行くぞ。はっ、崩れた。ここです教官。
任せ。
私の番ね。やっ、さてと。
前せい。みんな
各種ステータス。あ、
これは狭いな。
Willst du einen Weg für uns aufnehmen? Jetzt rennen sie nicht mal zwischen Genshin so durchfliegen.
やあ、さあ始めましょう。
せい。
よし。崩れた。
付き合い。
行くわよ。逃がさない。さてと。それ。
前せい。
行くぞ。はっ、この程度。まだまだこれからだ。
Oh, Raydance. Brandish und Strength und Speed. Nice.
それ。こちらの先生です。行くわよ。そこ。
前はっ、
私の番です。それ。
僕の番。そこだ。
付き合い。行くぞ。はっ、よし、これで大丈夫。
それ。それ。
チャンスだ。
前はっ、崩れた。
遅い。
よーし。はあ、崩れた。追撃します。行きます。
行くぞ。
俺の番だな。せい。
私の番ね。そこ。
僕の番。はっ、
行きます。やあ。
行くぞ。はっ、
よし。はっ、見たか。バンダール。
Ich will alles wegpunken.
Ja. Ja.
Okay, jetzt kommen wir in Basketball Fights.
手加減抜きで行くわよ。
はっ、
私の番ね。
Das ist ja wirklich riskant, ne?
逃がさない。
よし。
ファイヤー。さてと。
俺の番だな。はっ、よし、これで大丈夫だ。
よし、やったわ。
They're strong. How in the world did he get a case of the new monsters too? Where does he get these things? Can't speak for the machines, but I know that the army collects the monsters, and Professor Schmidt is nothing if not well connected. He's the man who assigned both the Panzerdarts and the railway guns. Oh, he's the one who made those things? The ones that were deployed on the crossbow portal? That's right, I forgot that you had to face them down. They direct guns with high destructive power, even at a very long range. That's right, Guerrilla Fortress had them pointed right across the city. And it's the man who made them. Sure? Fine, bring it on. You want to test me, Professor? Then we'll take our test and I'll ace it. Good, you set fire. Let's make sure it doesn't cloud your judgment. Clear? There's a crisp spring morning. Okay, Daddy, I'm gonna need your help. Right, got it. I don't entirely understand, but I have full support. Schön.
またダクト。それ貸せ。許すまじ。本当にすみません。そこで最後ですから。
Ja, das ist der letzte Takt. Nur wir müssen durch den zweimal raus.
Hm, 宝箱か。
Das ist ein sehr langer Takt. Bonk.
一気に行くぞ。せい、崩れた。遅い。僕の番だ。せい。
行くわよ。そこ。行きます。それ。
俺の番だ。はっ。
僕の番。
させるか。
私の番。それ。
参る。せい。みんな。
Gut, dann haben wir das nächste.
Minna, 準備はいいか。上がれ。
よーし。逃がさない。チャンス。追撃します。
よし。
さてと、それ。
行くぞ。は
っ。よし。せい。見たか。バンダールの剣。
それ。それ。速攻で決める。
そこだ。ここです教官。
任せ。俺の番だな。はっ。崩れた。
遅い。
よーし。逃がさない。チャンス。追撃します。
僕の番だ。
Das ist diese Eva, die ich schon mal irgendwie hasse.
崩れた。
Wenn die anfangen zu E-Spams, weil du eine von mal gedamaged hast.
ブリッジ照射。今です。いただけ。
よし。そこだ。
俺の番だな。はっ。崩れた。
遅い。
私の番ね。やー崩れた。追撃します。ありがとうあれ。お疲れ様。
Schön.
小休止できそうですね。
Das eigentlich würde passen, ne? Ist okay. Ruhigen wir direkt weiter. And here's our goal. Made it, stay on sound. Good. The regeneration is here and there, but it wasn't too bad in the end. This isn't over. The pattern holds. Yep. Is that one of the side these are chasms? Nope, it's different somehow. Prototype Autonomous Warrior Stratos Diver. Is this using the same technology does Patorus were? Precisely, this is the Stratos Driver, my own prototype of an automated combat machine. Oh, come on. Really, Professor? You're making our custom now? Society making them was bad enough. As I heard, it's simply a prototype. Your lord should be able to handle it. Even so, you shouldn't treat it like the scrap metal you fought against in your field exercises. Yep, Schmidt bastelt seine eigenen Arcades jetzt. The Devils are combat machines controlled by the main unit. Be careful not to let them surround you. Fine, and bring it on! Scrap these hunks of junk. Alright. Commencing attack. We got to bring it down, so let's go.
強敵です。注意してください。
行くぞ。
せスレッジハンマー。
差が崩れた。遅い。行くぞ。よし。崩れた。付き合い。
行くわよ。逃がさないチャンス。みんな準備はいい？
任せて。
行きます。行きます。
よし。
崩れた。付き合い。行くぞ。
Der will Kritter.
迷宮。
Ah,
は
wenn wir schon gerade im Voll gesehen haben. So, Ragnar's Jäger haben wir auch noch nicht gesehen.
バンダールが創建。とくと味わえ。行くぞ。とどめだ。ラグナストライク。
行きます。
Oh, okay, hier.
トランスフォーム。シンクロ完了。ゴーアルカディスギア。よーいドン。
Wir zerstören das Ding halt übelst.
勝者とどめです。はあ3。敵集団を撃破。先に進みましょう。
Sehr schön.
よし。つかん。
よしやったわ。
まだまだこれからだ。
各種ステータス。
Easy peasy. It's only over. And the test should be too. Good. See that, Schmidt? Trash your twisted little creations? Of course you did. This is a test, not a death sentence. You're supposed to pass. You know, see, your clear time and teamwork could stand to improve. It's nothing to be proud of. So close to try. Now quit dawdling and get back to the entrance. I think you did great. Really. Professor, would it hurt to be a little nicer to them? You didn't seem riled in the slightest. Oh well, getting upset about it would just be a waste of energy. The important thing is we made it through without anyone getting hurt. Sure. That's a good way to look at it. The professor said makes sense, but that was a tough foe by any standard. The victory was the combination of your daily training and the experience you've gained from your field exercises. You should all be proud of yourselves. Thank you, sir. I guess you have a point. Before you have, instructor. Return to the entrance. Sehr schön. Try is over. Back to the entrance. Yep. About Professor Schmidt's attitude caused Schuler's temper to flare once again. We had us have to keep, accompanied by a profusely apologetic Tita. After we got lectures for Class 7 and tea at the cafeteria. As time was running out, he dropped them off and then went to the briefing in the tactical conference room. Hey, Reen, Instructor Herschel too. Hi, Randy. I don't think the others have arrived yet. Oh, you two seem friendly all of a sudden. And that? Well, you see, we were talking last night and... just two guys having a manly heart-to-heart. It was a pretty wild night, wasn't it, Reen? For a manly heart-to-heart, most of the talk was about women. Oh, that is, Randy. You certainly live up to your name. Stop, you're gonna make me blush. Oh, you guys. Let's not call me Randy too, Instructor Herschel. As instructors are gonna need to stick together if we want to survive the school year. And you can call me Tova too. Thanks, Randy. I back at you, Toei. Hey, don't give me a nickname like that. Oh, you had a nickname for Tuna too, right? Junie, was it? Yeah, that's a bit of a habit of mine, nicknaming a bunch of hells back in Grossville. Tito Todd, Kido, Johnster. Hey, how does Tini Tova sound? Actually, Zoe's fine. Yeah.
賑やかだな。
すみません。
何？和コード同士打ち解けて何よりだ。それに教官同士の結束も良きことだろう。
Ich muss gerade muss aber sagen, ne? Aurelia ist ziemlich cool, wenn es darum geht, so interpersonelle Beziehungen und sowas. Also, Aurelia ist wirklich schon sehr bedacht, wirklich auch Interaktionen zu fördern und wirklich halt auch die Leute dazu zu kriegen, dass sie sich auch besser verstehen. Das ist schon, not gonna lie, sehr cool.
どうやら次の演習地はさらに厄介な場所らしいからな。
待たせたな。
あ、ミハイル教官、おかえりなさ。え？
Hello, Cedric.
君は
なんだ？
出張ご苦労、ミハイル主任。そして殿下、ようこそおいでくださいました。
いえ、突然の訪問、申し訳。
Kronprinz Cedric Reiserano, haben wir lange nicht mehr gesehen.
トールズ士官学院本校所属、セドリック・ライゼ・アルノールです。この度は士官学生としてではなく、皇族アルノール家の人間として状況説明に参上しました。
Yep, the exit here is Crossbell. No way. Is this the next location for our field exercises? Yes, they will be held in the easternmost territory of the Empire, the Crossbell province. The international trade city annexed into the Empire 1.5 years ago. You will be depart Friday evening. The duration will be 3 days. I have a few questions. I thought we were only supposed to cover the western half of the Empire. Originally, yes. However, next weekend, an inspection team will be dispatched to Crossbell from the Imperial mainland. By invitation of Governor General Rufus. Seriously? But I haven't heard anything about that. As a countermeasure to threats from terrorists in the Republic, news of the team's visit will only be publicly announced at the end of the week. All members of the inspection team are top-class VIPs. Naturally, the Imperial Army and the Railway Military Police will lay out an airtight security system. However, considering the society has begun to move, it was decided to bring insurance. And so, the essentially enforced branch campus, which just so happened to be holding field exercises in the area at the time. See. You understand the reasoning behind it? But why did you come here yourself, Your Highness? It seems as though you were trying to speak on behalf of the Imperial Government. Principal Lagin. Oh no, this is just my own selfishness. Traditionally, the Director of Force has been a member of the Imperial family. However, the position has sat empty since my older brother relinquished it last year. As youngest son of the Anna family, I wish to see the branch campus with my own eyes. Let's see. It's been some time since I last saw you, but you certainly have changed. Seems to have been trained well. Indeed, thank you. As stated, the upcoming field exercises will take place in the Crossbill province. Inspector Virtual, please stay behind and draw up a preliminary travel plan. Meeting adjourned. Salute, His Imperial Highness. So that's it then. You're exercising all over the Empire then, huh? That's fine, I guess. Handy. Oh, come on, don't give me that face. It seems like it would be a huge pain, but if you look at it another way, we're pretty lucky. I'll be able to give you guys all sorts of tips and tricks about the area. That's it. We definitely still need to make sure we are prepared. It'll probably be a good idea to get as much practice in for Class 7, for Class 8 as I can too. So let's give it all we got during tomorrow's Panzersoldat training. Yep, got it. We come only 2 months after getting stationed at a military academy in the country that invades us. There's no way he's okay.
Lin-san.
Prince Cedric. It's good to see her again. It's been about a year, if I recall.
そうですね。昨年末の北方戦役の主勲式は不在で申し訳ありませんでした。アルフィンから話を聞いて悔しい思いをしたものです。
Thank you for your kind words.
リンさん、よかったら少し時間をいただけますか？これまでのこと、これからのこと、いろいろ話したいことがあるんです。
Seid ihr irgendwie ausgewechselt, oder? Bei weitem nicht mehr so, wie wir ihn noch in Kurz Tier 2 erlebt haben. Yeah, a delightful little town. It has a relaxed, almost countryside air to it. It's still conveniently near Heimdall. I'm sure it reminds you of Twister as well, in the main campus. Yeah. I was meant to have attended the main campus last year. I should have been able to stay in time if you as a fellow student, not like this. Unfortunately, I fell ill once more, making my attendance that year out of the question. That's extremely vexing. Your Highness. Still 17, there's no need to rush your way through school. I was your age when I started at Force. Oh, that's not the issue. There's certain advantages to me starting at the main campus this year. For one, I've grown quite a bit taller since last year. That's for sure, I almost didn't recognize you. Seems you've been diligent with your combat training too. You have become quite remarkable. Well, I think I still have quite a ways to go. I wanted to thank you again. If you and the members of Class 7 hadn't come to rescue me, I may very well have lost my life. That or I would have remained to Kayan's puppet. So thank you, instructor, saving me. You're welcome. Anyone else would have done the same. Keep in mind that it wasn't just our power that saved you, Your Highness. There are dozens of people supporting us, everyone at the academy, so we. Even some unexpected help at the last moment. You mean the opera singer Vita Clotilde and Grow, right? Good.
あの時のことは今もはっきり覚えています。グレンの魔王と一体となり暴走してしまったこと、そして青の鬼神の胸を貫いてしまった時のことも。海援校の協力者とはいえ二人は力を尽くしてくれました。特にクロウさんは命がけであなたの道を切り開き暴走を止めてくれたんですよね。その結果クロウさんはずっと悔やんでいたんです。あの時僕に力があれば、何者にも屈することのない揺るぎない力があれば、海援校に利用されず魔王に取り込まれることもなかっただろうにと。
殿下。
ですが今年僕は改めてトールズに入学しました。真に国家の礎たる人材を育成するため生まれ変わった本校に。これでも首席で合格したんですよ。
それは素晴らしいですね。両陛下やオリバルト殿下、アルフィン殿下も鼻が高いでしょ
う。いえ、まだまだです。もっともっと強くならなければ。僕の弱さのせいで傷つく人をこれ以上出さないためにも。ああ、そうだ。そのためにも僕は。
殿下。
ですからリンさん、次の特別演習が終わったら本校に移ってもらえませんか？
will den ersten Schüler lerbluchsen, um ihn als endliche Lehrer zu haben.
第二分校は悪くない環境ですが、それでも本校の2軍でしかない。今年の本校は前途有望な候補生も多く、設備や教官陣もはるかに充実しています。若き英雄たる灰色の騎士が指導するならどちらがふさわしいか議論するまでもないでしょ。
それはできません。
え？
自分には新たな7組をはじめ分校生全員を指導する役目があります。まだ着任して2ヶ月足らず、放り出すわけにはいきません。ですから申し訳ありません。
皇太子の頼みであってもですか？
恐れながら陛下の勅命であっても言えなければ。例えばこちらの指導の合間に本校の指導をしに行く、そんな形ならばお引き受けしますが。
納得できませんね。
殿下。
来ると言うのにアルティナまで。
いやあ、来ると久しぶりだね。半年ぶりか。会えて嬉しいよ。でもまさか君が第二分校なんかに入ってしまうなんてね。
Man merkt aber so, schon so ganz leicht so. Prince Cedric hat, glaube ich, so einen kleinen Wandel in sich gehabt, der vielleicht ihm nicht ganz so gut tut, auf einem, also auf einem Persönlichkeitslevel.
殿下、本当に殿下なのですよね。
結構背が伸びたから驚くのも無理はないか。まあ君の方は君の方で大変だったみたいだからね。長きにわたる皇族守護職からのバンダール家の解任。ショックだったのはわかるが、だからといって本校への入学を辞退することなどなかったんだ。 ちょうどいい。君もリーンさんと共に本校に移ってくるといい。そして望み通り僕の護衛を務めながら切磋琢磨してほしい。政府の決定ごとき僕の一存でどうとでもできるからね。
ちょっと君、何様のつもり？なんか似た制服を着てるけど関係者なわけ？
いや、言うな。
トールズ本校の制服ですね。こちらの方はセドリック・ライゼ・アルノール、エレボニア帝国の皇太子殿下であらせられます。
Ja. Soll ich vielleicht ihn nicht einfach so anschnauzen?
僕の顔を知らないとは、外国人か属州民なのかな。黒ウサギのお嬢さんも久しぶりだ。君の話はレクター少佐やルーファス卿から聞いているよ。まあリーンさんが本校に移ったら君が移ることも認めてあげよう。
はあ、本校に移るって何それ？
返事は後日改めて聞かせてもらいましょう。いい返事を期待していますよ、リーン・シュバルツァー教官。
Ich denke nur so, was für Kopfschmerzen, also was Probleme da eben wieder bereitet, ey.
僕は夢でも見ているのか。
Ja, ganz schön interessanter Auftritt von Cedric. Viel mehr will ich auch nicht dazu sagen. Alles andere, was ich sage, könnte einfach nur auf irgendwas hindeuten und spoilern. I understand. I had wondered why he was so enthusiastic. So his visit here was a spur of the moment decision? Correct. I was surprised by it myself. The assignment to the branch campus was due to your own request lining up with the aims of a number of others. I agree that it makes no sense to transfer you. Herod is the heir to the empire we are talking about. Yeah. If His Highness is adamant about something, all the government can do is comply. For now, I leave the call to you. Let me know if you change your mind. What does it expect me to say? Oh well, it's getting late, so I'll make my runs around the school and head home. But wow, science has changed so much. I remember Princess Alfie mentioning it, but I didn't expect him to be that different. Kurt seemed to be pretty down about it. Juno was completely furious. I can now freely explore eine Keep. So. Ich würde sagen, das abendliche Bonding nehmen wir uns für das nächste Mal auf. Ich will hier für heute Schluss machen. Ich hoffe, es hat euch soweit gefallen. Ja. Oder wenn auch nicht, lasst gerne Feedback und Support da. Und ansonsten sehen wir uns beim nächsten Mal bei den Afternoon Bondings. Und wenn wir uns wahrscheinlich aufmachen werden Richtung Crossbow. Natürlich nicht zu vergessen, Panzersoldat-Training. Das kommt auch noch. Aber es hat euch gefallen. Bis dahin. Ciao. Bye bye.